All right, welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? All right, happy Wednesday. I know Wednesday's not always the absolute most fun time, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Yeah, I think the cam's good. Perfect. All right, mic volume 1 2 1 2. Yeah, good. We're good. We're good. Anyways, so yesterday we ended the stream with a lot of reviews, trying to finish the Abyss. Honestly, the granny part is pissing me off. I need to figure out a team just specifically for her. It's not even that she's difficult. It's straight up, she's so quick that if you mess one time, your whole team's just dead in the water, you know? So that sucks. That sucks. We need to figure out something. But it won't be today. Because today, we're continuing with the WuWa story. Yeah, I don't know what happened recently. It's like, I did a driver update, by the way, so if anything's a mess, let me know. But yesterday, it wasn't a heating issue. It was just all of a sudden, stream reset. So I don't know what that's about. I turned it to 60 even though I had 120 on, and if 120 feels really good, but I don't know if I need it, then I guess maybe I'll put frame rate at 60 and keep it on that. Or was it the other one? We're on laggy, but I don't understand why, because everything else is fine. I don't really feel laggy though, you know? I really don't feel laggy, but maybe it's something. Is it frame gen? I mean, frame gen kind of messes me up sometimes if I do frame gen. No, it helps a lot. Okay. Let me see. Ray tracing off. Game restart. That's fine. I think that's good. I think that's good. All right. So anyways, right now we have this event to do. We have to do the tutorial quest for it. We have this, which says we can unlock. We just have to complete Gold Suspended, which I think is the one we're currently on. Right? And then we have this, but so we got to finish the story and then we'll catch up. I did do this off stream because honestly, I didn't think it was the most fun. I don't think Fantasy of the Thousand Gateways are the most fun way to spend WuWa time. So like Tower Adversity is basically, and same as this, it's kind of like a DPS check. As long as you have like the DPS, you can get through it. It's not really like a team synergy must dodge at this time, yada yada kind of thing. It's completely like your team dependent DPS, so which I do not have it anymore. I need to get it. I need to build around new stuff. That's why I'm telling you, do I just get Lene and I get a proper team going? Do I just put like 10 pulls in here and then get Lene, right? But you guys saw Hua though. Like, do I just do that? You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't want to mess my pulls up for Yuki or not. That was testing the waters. I was just testing the waters there, but I don't want to mess my Yuki pulls or not. I'm not, right? All right, let's check. So we have now 13 for this. We're close to another one. I might just start saving, like not turn these in and just start saving so I can get a ×2, you know? But you can only get 2 of these. You can only get, like, if you had it one time, you can only get to C2. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Why C2? What made it C2 amongst all others? This stuff I need to start buying as well. That would be huge. Take 60. So that's a reset. Honestly, bring this stuff, the transducer, bring it over here so I can actually purchase that. That would be great. I would love that. 15 days. So what pity are we on? I think we just did a 10 pull, so I think we're literally on 10, right? Yeah, 10. I'm just putting my little 3 over here into it. It's honestly, it's fine. It's fine. I will never hit the 5-star doing this. We're just testing the waters a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Even though Lene is actually really good, so it would be fine getting her, but I honestly really do want Hyuki and Denya, and there's like how many days left? 13 days. I don't know. How many save polls do I have? I currently have 56 save polls. I can work with that. Because like on the anniversary patch, we get at least, I'm gonna say 50. We usually get more than 50, but I'm gonna say like 40, 50. So 50, right? I'll be at 90, and then I should be at 100 at least for 13 days from now. All right? Say at least 100. That's a guaranteed character, not guarantee I get the character, but guaranteed character, right? 50-50. That should be okay. Yeah, we're at 44 MS. So better than it was. Did have to knock it down to 60 though. One monitor or one PC setup is kind of you have to make sacrifices. All right, let me make sure you guys have volume so I don't mess up. Sometimes I play this on mute, but I think lately, since I don't have the earbuds, I don't play it on mute. Yeah. Okay, it's good. You guys should have volume. Let me know if it's loud enough. Alright. So yeah, plan for today. We're gonna go through a story. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know how many stories left are there. We technically finished 1, I believe. So from what chat was telling me, I have at least 2 more. I don't know how far into it I am right now, but I have at least 2 more.
Look over
This and another one. Is there anything I could do to make Imeth better? Because honestly, I really do want to get to 300%. And having her signature doesn't make it that I'm going to have more crit damage. So, you know what I could do? I could start doing this again. Where is it? Tacit. Yeah, these 3. I stopped doing these ages ago, but I honestly might start doing it again just so I can get my Imeth a little better, because she's very good. She's very solid at the crit rate ratio she is at. Everything's good. I don't have the signature, so that's an exponential damage increase right there. That being said, I just want the best of the best for her, so I could just do this, farm, get good, and then when she comes rerun, definitely get her signature, and then she's just increased. But honestly, I'm not really a fan of Shorekeeper for this. I think I prefer having Chiza on this team. I honestly think I prefer Chiza. I've tested both out. What I like, obviously the middle one I'm forced to use right now just for the intro, having a little extra. I think I like Chiza on this team, so I think I'm definitely going to be switching to Chiza. Might as well do it now. But yeah, that's the plan. We're going to save. We're going to go for Hyuki. We're going to have a Glacial DPS. We're going to save for Denya, every single last bit for Denya. We're not going for signatures and stuff because I want to try to get the absolute best I can chance to get Hyuki and Denya, right? And I think the live stream's in a couple days too, so I want to check that out. Something I'm actually really interested in, so. Alright, I'm enough. Yeah, I definitely prefer Hyuki. I just think the negative status is just honestly huge. Huge additive for me, so, for this team. You know, even the other form is really good. I don't know. Both forms are pretty good. How much is those? 145. Let's see there. I could have switched to Chiza. I could have done a negative, more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Chiza, I think. On this, I'm gonna do Imyth, Jishin, and then Chiza. Dungeon, and then yeah, Chiza. I think that's good. Obviously, prefer getting like Linnae or someone, but it's the anniversary so soon. I can't really afford it. I did like do like a what 13 pull there. I wouldn't have been mad if I got her in 13 pulls. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I got Linnae in 13 pulls, completely not upset. I don't think really I get upset getting, unless it's like Nekomata or something. I'm not upset getting like a loss in 13 pulls. Probably under like 30 pulls, I'm not really upset. I'm like, whatever. Now I'm on 50-50. I only spent 30. You're good, right? That's what I feel. Yeah, we'll just keep this out. How we're going. Perfect. Could not have been better. There, is that it? Yeah, it refreshes tomorrow. Cool. Do this. Collect everything. I love that they added that, by the way. You could just collect every single thing at once. Alright. We're changing this team out. So we're gonna go team. I don't need Storekeeper. I have enough buffs and everything. I really do want to get Chiza with a negative. I'll cut to the chase. And then probably I'm gonna see. Obviously, I don't know if it's gonna be the best team, but I'm probably gonna do Imyth, Chiza, and then Denya when she comes out. Probably going to run with that team, see how it is, and then. Okay, that was weird. And then I'll just see how much damage I do with it. You know? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's see. So what is the other tacit? I'm gonna go. We did 48 out of 48. So I'll go over here. We'll see after what we get, if we get anything good, because if I can get 300% and have like a 70, I think at least 70 crit rate, I would be really happy. And then I just have to get the weapon for signature and I'll be completely done. Like, nothing to improve. She is done. Only thing I could do is get her teammates better, you know? Absolute best case scenario. So we'll see. I'll do some rolls. I'll see what I get. I'll see. Pull them all together. I don't need to do the last bit, honestly. It's kind of a waste of a DPS phase for me to do that. Like right now I'm at, yeah, see, so when I do everything, I'm at 98.4% crit rate and 311 crit damage when I have all the buffs, everything, right? Which is not bad. Energy regen 112. Off tune build up 100%. Yeah, like it's not bad. I think I would definitely just improve on my attack, and then a slightly more like crit damage crit rate, slightly more. So I think that's best case scenario. But this team feels a lot better, honestly. So do this. Plus with all the buffs and everything, it's just insane. Yeah, he's just getting shredded. I realize some teams are faster. I do, but like, you gotta admit the Imyth Fusion Burst team is not really complete. It doesn't have like complete characters, so having more additives to go, and she's already this kind of cracked, is pretty good. Definitely. I think anyways. Let me see, we get 6, 7, 5. Boom. I do admit that like the tune break stuff is actually really good and really strong, but I think we can do better. Tune break is like pretty much complete, so we know what we can expect from it. But the rupture thing, we're not really like complete on it. We're still missing potential teammates. Like Chiza might not even be the best teammate for her, right? So I'm just saying it right now.
Ghosts don't feel pain. The rises.
6.4. Perfect. Take this little wasp. Boom. And then we'll go to the last place, which is right here. Yeah, because she takes this set, so I want to. And then honestly, maybe fusion damage bonus when the place version of the gain falling facts. Yeah, see, I think. Honestly, I think maybe I would put this on a third unit for my Imeth, and then I'd probably be better off. Right now, not Chiza though, so maybe it's filler third. I'd put it on a set and see how it goes. I just love her combat prowess, man. So good. It's fun. It feels good to play. And she's in the little background too. You see that? You don't really need to do alt, and although I literally don't have any points into alt, I still did it. But you don't really need to do alt, honestly, here. It's kind of a waste for using the vision alt, you know? Yank them all together, do that, jump, switch. But I got hit by Chiza like right before as Chiza, so couldn't do the jump. Do this. Chiza, hit them. One more scissors, switch, hold, alt. I call this one the alt too, honestly. She technically has two alts, right? So, it feels like it though. Definitely feels like it. How much damage she does with it. I don't think I can do it with Chiza's little hit to pull them all together because they keep smacking me right before I do it. Come on, a little closer. There we go. Yeah, that should pull everything. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So, let's see what we got. I press C. One of my other games is C is to pull this up.
Look, a laser sword.
Okay, so I need to farm this a little more. Honestly, you can't really get much better for me, but like, I basically want the same stats, except higher. Like this is really high, don't get me wrong, but I want this to be higher. It's so close though, or so almost perfect. I don't know if it's worth farming. Which one was crap? There was something that I did not like. This is low. Low, mid, high, mid. One of these was just absolutely garbage. That one's kind of eh. Oh, did I fix it a little bit? Yeah, I think I fixed it a little bit. I could still get better on this one. 10.1 is nice for attack, crit rate. 10.5 for damage. I think this one I could get better still. So yeah, we'll go 3 costs. We'll go over here, and we'll we have a bunch of elephants, so maybe I just try to get a better elephant, even though the only thing better would be like maybe 19%, 20%, and then give or take. So I guess we're doing this. I do definitely want fusion though. Where's like fusion DPS? There you go. I definitely want it to be fusion, so we're gonna go this one. And then honestly, I'm not even using this one. Oh, it's a really bad one too. Why did I keep that one? We'll go 25. I know it's probably best to do, well, I know it's best to do like 20 and then move on, but honestly, I just want to do it. That's a dead piece. I mean, I could just get a better bird and switch it, right? Oh, come on. I need high everything. I mean, the ER is really good. Everything else is crap. Ooh. Ooh, 9 point. Okay. I think that's still lower though, right? I'm pretty sure. Where's that bird? Is it this? No. Where was that bird? It was this bird. It was where'd that bird at? This one? No. This one's really bad. I need to. Is it 13.8? It's lower either way, but I'm running move over so you get more crit rate, which would put me at 100% at crit rate for when I do every buff, but it would be lower by, yeah, no, not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Where's that bird at? Actually, I think this one was crap too. Yeah, it was like mid-high, but I don't really care for that, so let's do this. I'm good on credits too. The shell credits? No, absolutely not. A lot of fusion. A lot of fusion. Was this the bird? No. Maybe I'm just delusional. Did I just see like a high roll and then I thought it was for the bird? I don't know. No. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one too. And then we'll go Glamoth. Honestly, sounds like a Pokemon. Garbage. I don't see myself using it for anyone else. Because I gotta hold some pieces to see if they're worth using for any other like person. But to be honest, none of these are worth it for me. Keep on and hold it for someone else. It's very specific. I need a fusion burst one, and if I'm gonna do that, these stats are not it. Yeah, not it at all. High crit damage, really high. Nice ER. Everything else is garbage. But honestly, I might keep that just so I can have it on a different person. Just for like a filler, maybe. Maybe for a filler, I'll do it. Yeah. Just put it on something, right? I have to start doing that because I'm always like, if it's not perfect, I'm getting rid of it. But then honestly, that's a really low crit damage. Then my other characters are kind of crap, so I need to start doing that. Thinking about for other characters, not just the specific one I'm dealing with. So you end up with nothing. Attack 30, flat attack. Okay. No. I don't need flat attack. Low ER, flat attack. That's just a garbage piece. Get rid of that. What am I dealing with? This is really bad RNG. Not really one good roll. I'm gonna have to get some XP soon. Okay. I mean, this is usable, not for iMyth, but this is definitely usable. So I'm gonna lock that for now. I know later in the future I'm just gonna be like, why did I lock this as a garbage piece? But oh well. Hey Stone, welcome back. How have you been? Happy Wednesday. To be honest, I'm not using this piece ever, so we can get rid of that. Trying to get my iMyth a little better. She's so close to 100% with everything, but I do want the crit damage higher, so I'm trying to get crit damage higher. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad. Honestly, there's so many garbage pieces I do not need. Yeah, tomorrow is reset for like the Stygian and stuff, right? Or is it? No, it's Abyss or whatever. So keep that in mind. We're gonna get some pulls. I just don't know if I want. I honestly, I'm stuck between wanting Linya because I'm seeing some cool things being done with her, right? High damage numbers. But honestly, Lauma, I could definitely make like a solid team with everyone I have already, and then just put Lauma on the mix. I think that would be fine. That's really low crit rate and crit damage. I do not like that. So I'm kind of stuck between that, you know? Just curious, did you see what you said in general chat in Discord last night? No, I haven't checked Discord in, I think since last time you showed me that weird video. I'm gonna be honest. That Kuro Kafka thing. I think that's the last time I checked Discord. Here, let me check in a second. Just going through my fusion birds right now. Why is it all low pieces? Okay, here, let me check. General chat. Let's see. Gotta load up Discord. Starting. There we go. Oh, nice. You got 36 started in Abyss. Congrats. Yeah, no, I didn't check. I didn't look since last time. Congrats, Stone. That's awesome. Yeah, it's very abundant that the direction of the game's going. They do want you to have, they're gonna want you to have lunar crystallization team. That's why I'm like, do I wish on her, right? But at the same time, Lauma, if I get Lauma, then I'm just have a solid unit where I could put C2 Nahida with her and then make a team around her, right? I'm even leveling up, what's his name? I forget his name, the guy from Natlan that Auroron. I'm even leveling up Auroron so I can use her Mawika with Auroron. That way I don't have to permanently have like Sitlali on that team. I'm trying to take away from Furina being like an additive to a set team. That way it could be a filler. She can be a filler and be really good as my C4 rather than being forced to be on a set team, you know? So I'm trying to get like some teammates up there that might be better than just having like a Furina slot or a Nahida slot, you know? Took you 5 hours? Damn. Congrats though. It's awesome. It's definitely what'd you use on the granny? Because the granny one is annoying. I think I might switch my teams out just for the granny to get a 3-star. Definitely. Because it's not even like she's difficult in general. It's that she hits so fast. So if you mess up one time, she just killed your character and then you just got to restart, you know? So you have to be, it's a dodge game definitely, which I wasn't really feeling the dodge game. Nouvellette, Farina, Scoffier, Sitlali. Yeah, I don't have a Scoffier, but I have everyone else. I've been using Sitlali a lot on the Nouvellette team as well. I've been sticking, like I said, Furina like flex, but I've been sticking Furina when I do Nouvellette, just to have like a good Nouvellette team, right? So, and then I've been using Sitlali on that team. I'm using a lot less Mawika, to be honest. Yeah, all this is just really trash. I think I'm gonna start doing instead of 5-star, I'm gonna, it's really bad that I might start doing just like straight up 4. If I don't get it in 4, I just move. Okay. Well, I mean, like, that's still low, so I would definitely not use that one. Her gimmick is use overload on the thing she spawns or freeze her. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of doing Auroron. I was thinking of using Auroron just so I can use overload and whatnot. Where's the 20? I can do this one. I don't really need this. Yeah, that's trash. I can get rid of that. And it fills up a slot too. Perfect. Now that's 18.6. I think mine is at 19. So the only thing better would be, like, honestly, if I go straight to 21. But yeah, I know you gotta freeze it and or use overload. It's just I don't have too many freeze teams. Like, I have Ayaka. I didn't really build Ayaka, to be honest. I have Sitlali. And then that's pretty much it, I think. You know, pretty sure that's it. That's it. So I'm gonna figure something out. But that's what I'm saying. Anytime a lunar crystallized unit's gonna come, like something's gonna be difficult and it's like lunar, you really want lunar crystallized for this, I'm not gonna be able to do lunar crystallized really because I don't have a set team for lunar crystallized. So that's why I'm tempted to wish on her and then be like, hopefully I get Lauma. If I don't get Lauma, oh well. Just because getting her now will basically save me a headache in the future, right? So I know the smarter thing is to get Lauma, definitely. But if I'm thinking future as like a actual creator and wanting to get high scores, I think that maybe getting Linya is probably my best case scenario just because it would definitely save me in the future, right? 7.5, that's really low. I don't know what's happening. I'm getting really low. In an ad? Yeah. Okay. Boop. Boop. There we go. 20. I haven't gotten a single piece that's better than what I have, by the way. 7.5. It can go to 9.9. Yeah. So I can... Honestly, that's not even close. So I can just get better. 20, and then we go over here. Yeah, I'll wait for you to return from that. We have a lot of this stuff, so 8.1, close-ish. Close-ish. Oh, that's all mine? Oh, and no. Wait. Yeah, that's all my fusion. Okay. It's all my fusion. Now, what about this? So this, I want it to be attack. This is honestly high, and the only way to get it is if I get higher this, and this. So it kind of has to be trifecta. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, her gimmicks do overload on things, spawn or freeze. Yeah, I saw it saying freeze and overload. I just don't have like proper units to do all that, right? I mean, that rolls too, so I can do that. I need it to be attack. I really do need it to be attack. So attack percent. I don't really want to change what it is, you know. Attack percent, perfect. I guess, yeah, that's low. I can do that. Wait, do you not have C6 Chevreuse? I don't know. I don't honestly remember. That was the other character I wanted to use, by the way, but I forgot to build her. I forgot to build her. So I need to go back. I don't know if I have C6. I might have C5, C4. Not sure about C6, however. I can check real quick, though. Damage them from far. Yeah. Do that. 60.9. That's really low. Like, I can check. Let me see. Genshin. Here, let me see. I don't know what I have. I know I have Chivalrous. I don't know what constellation I have as Chivalrous though. So, but I was wanting to build her because I can make a decent team with her and probably use her for some Stygian Onslaught, right? I think she would be good for certain Stygian Onslaught. So we'll see. You see 6-star on Arlecchino's banner during last year's Lantern, right? Nice, nice. Yeah, I got Arlecchino like right away. And then Chivalrous, I think, is usually on a banner that I don't go for, but I think I do have a high Chivalrous, maybe. I just never leveled her. I started today leveling up Auroron, like I said, for Mawika, but I didn't like do I didn't do much for him yet. So I think he would be a decent alternative. So when I can't use Sitlali or you know. Oh, I saw her. Where is she? There you are. I have C5. I was right. I have C5. Yeah, I need one more. Yeah, I have C5. You didn't have enough pulls in time. That's how you got Chlorind. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't pull for Chlorind, to be honest. Didn't really interest me. Yeah, so I have C5. I don't have C6. Damage 15%. I'll do all 4. Like, I need it to be, the thing is, I need this to be attack percent. Like, the reason I'm doing 4 is I need it to be attack percent, crit rate, and then crit damage, right? Everything else doesn't matter too much, but I need it high for those. So if I do 4, if I can tell if 3 out of the, you know, 3 out of the 4 or 3 out of the 5 is even in there. And if it's not, then I could just move on and do something else. Yes. No, I don't want to do this one. I'll lock that one and then do this one. You pulled Chlorind because only her and Linny can find local specialties in Fontaine, and you don't want to use interactive map. I mean, that's fair. I didn't really. I mean, I hit both, but it was low. I didn't really care to, like, even though I have one monitor, I would love to get one as another monitor in the future. Even though I have one monitor, I still just tabbed out because I'm on PC, right? So I just kept tabbing out to see if there's anything I actually want. Yeah, I'm not keeping that. So it's not like a big deal. It's annoying tabbing out every like 2 seconds to try to see, are you in the general location, whatnot, but it's definitely a lot better on PC to do that stuff. Unless you have like a phone or something, then you can do it on your phone and then potentially look up. That's 8.8, 18.6. Let's try this. Crit rate. No. Of course. It's because the interactive mat it lags on your phone? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I never used it on the phone though. I thought I would be fine, but I guess like they don't always make things for the phone like correctly. It's not like optimized for the phone, so I guess that makes sense. I still want to keep that one, honestly. This one I can get rid of though. Yeah, I didn't know that. So it just lags, so you can't use it. That's fair. Yeah, I just kind of like keep tabbing in and out, seeing if I'm in the general location, and then I kind of like when I tab in and out, I mark. I do like the, you know, the skull mark where it's like for enemies and stuff. I just marked that in the general location, and if I go over there and it's right on the spot, I just change that into like a flag, like a local specialty thing, or I move it if it's not close, right? That's what I do. This is completely garbage. Change that. But yeah, if it lags on your phone, I completely understand. No. So now I'm getting crit rate, crit damage, but I'm not getting it high enough. You know? I feel like I'm gonna run out of this before I even get a good piece. Probably, right? I need attack, crit rate, crit damage. I need all of that and pretty high. Damn, I've actually not got too many 16%ers. Like I've gotten like 18%, 19%. I've got 21%, which is the max, absolute max you can get on crit damage. And I've got like a 9.9, but I've gotten 16%, but it's a lot less frequent than I've got other ones, you know? So every time I see one like that, I just kind of pause and I'm like, damn, it's not good, but like, damn, you know? You got Linnea from Pole, you got 36 Abyss. Nice, nice. So you got Linnea. Nice. You know what? You're making me want to hop on. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna try going for it. I said, like, I know I want Lauma. Lauma's a great addition to your account. Can't go wrong with Lauma. But what are the chances they bring someone that is what Linnea does? What are the chances they just overtake her pretty soon, right? Chances are no, because look at a Scuffier. Scuffier doesn't have a replacement. Look at even Shenhe. She's fallen off, yes, but she stayed really relevant for so long in like the ice teams. I think it's kind of safe-ish to pull for Linnea for lunar crystallization, because I don't think lunar crystallization is going anywhere. I think it's a new additive. If anything, it would just fluctuate changing of the teams, but Linnea I think would become a staple, right? So having Linnea I think is good. I might not get her bow per se, but I might get her, you know? So I might just get her, stop, and then really try hard to get Lauma, but no guarantee, right? That's what I feel. Yeah, Shenhe's still in ice teams. Yeah, I mean, she can be. I just don't feel like she's like above all, you know what I mean? But like back in the day, you would not see an ice team without a Shenhe, right? Or if you did, it's the person's like, yeah, I don't have Shenhe, I wish I had her, right? So I feel like this is following that logic. Lauma is very good for your account, very good. You won't go wrong. Nice, 10%. 10% and 10.1, I actually like that. You can't go wrong with getting Lauma. She's very good. I'll have C2 Nahida, so I can put her Lauma, C2 Nahida, and then like a different unit possibly with her, right? However, if I want to use lunar crystallization, or if some of the hard bosses in the content are only susceptible to lunar crystallization, I'm kind of SOL and I don't have any alternative. I can kind of cope, use like Columbina on that side, and then use like I said, Goro, Zhongli, someone else, right? Illua now, because I have C2 Illua. However, it's still going to be that you could have just got Linnea and it's good. The only thing I would be tempted to not pull Linnea for is she's a new unit. Lauma's not a new unit. So the chances of Lauma rerunning sooner than Linnea are very low, right? So basically I could go for Lauma, start saving every single penny, every single wish until a Linnea rerun, and then I have Lauma in the meantime, and then she kind of helps me out, right? There's two different ways. I just gotta think about it. But so I know the smart thing, if I want right now most wishes and whatever, get Linnea, but the smart thing would be safe for Lauma, because Lauma's not going to get a rerun as quick as Linnea will usually. But I didn't say I want to play smart. You know, I help you guys so you can play smart, but I didn't say I want to play smart, you know? This is low, I can get that. That's how I see it anyways. That's how I view it. But yeah, Shenhe can be still in ice teams, just not as needed, I would say, you know? Okay, so this is the last one. Okay. Yeah, I got shafted, absolutely shafted with these rolls. They're hot garbage. All of these really bad. One of them was like semi-close, but mine was still better. None of them were like, wow, this is better. This is the only one that, and it doesn't even have attack, so I'd be losing on attack, so I don't really care for it. I'm only rolling it because maybe another unit will need it. Nah, the energy regen's okay, but so I didn't get anything better for that. I think maybe no. I think I didn't get it higher than 10%. Here, let me see real quick. So I have it on attack percent. Yeah. So we're gonna go. I need to beat 15% crit damage, 7.5 crit rate with attack. Yeah, but I can't lose attack, by the way. She's barely almost to the threshold I want to get. I can't lose attack. So anything it's higher, like this is higher technically, but it doesn't have the attack percent. I lose 3% attack percent. You see that? Plus, I couldn't even use that with that, but you know what I mean. Run 21 crit damage, which is great. 8.6. I lose 7% crit rate. So I'd be in the crit damage. I would be lower on the crit, the attack. So no. I need to be all three or very high on two of them that I would warrant using it over something else, right? Like this doesn't have crit rate, but it's lower than attack, so it's not worth it for me. No. Mistakes. Like energy regen on this is actually pretty good, so I'm gonna keep that. No. No, 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 no. Nope. That's really low, and I really don't want to see that anymore. I don't want to see it anymore. It's bad. It's bad. 16.2, 6.9. No. But yeah, congrats on the 36. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. And that's even better. That's like the pull you got from Abyss got you in. Yeah, so that's awesome. Happy. 15, 6, 10, 6.9. And I already rolled all this stuff. So yeah, I didn't get anything better. And honestly, I don't see myself getting much better than this. Like, yeah, it was a low attack, but it was a high crit rate and a high crit damage. Not like the absolute best. I still need 21%, but that's so close. This could have got 9.9 for this, 10.1, but would be attack. Like, I'm missing a lot of attack. This is so close, 9.9. This is 21% max, right? So it's so close. I don't see myself getting better because it hit high, it hit mid, but these two make up for it and it at least hit this, right? And it's not a low piece. So I don't see myself getting better. All right. Let's see. That being said, we tried. I'm hoping, I don't know who takes, does anyone take, where is it? Is it chromatic form? No. Fusion burst grants fusion damage bonus during this time. Grants fusion to incoming. Yes, yes. Does anyone take this, by the way? This chromatic form thing? This would be really good for my... Okay, I'm honestly tempted to the next fusion character, whoever it may be. Well, it has to be a fusion burst, but I'm tempted to use this on whoever's a fusion burst character. Pop them on my Imyth team. Just put this set on. That way I have more damage for my Imyth, so I could switch and then go to Imyth fusion damage bonus incoming resonator. Does anyone actually need it? Not gonna lie, you're thinking going for Seeds Wenjin to give Sambi. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even actually think about that. Going for Seeds Wenjin and putting on Sambi. It would be better than with Brimstone and whatnot. I don't know how usable it was. Like, I'm so tempted to get Seed just so I can give her to my Sambi and then Sambi could do some semi thing. And then I just need like Orphe or something on my team. Obviously Trigger would be the best bet, but I could do Orphe. And then I don't think I would have enough pulls for whenever Promia comes around. So that's why I'm saving. It's rumored to be Denya set. Oh, okay. Okay. Because I'm like, I haven't had a need to use this, but it keeps being that I'm getting this because it's on the same set, same area as Imyth's. And this would be an insane set. If there's a Fusion Burst character that you do Fusion Burst, you switch into Imyth for the main DPS, that would be insane damage, you know? So I think that would be really good. If that's rumored to be Denya's, then yeah, I'm gonna save a little bit. Let's see. It's basically doing EX special or basic attacks give electric damage, and the wears basics and ultimate ignore 20% of defense. Yeah, I know. It would be better than Brimstone in my opinion, but there's no beating the Sambi one, right? How's by the way, like the banner's been out for a little bit, right? How is Sissia doing in scales of like damage and whatnot, usability? How's she doing? You guys know? Suggest. Oh, okay. I honestly never use this. Yeah, I never use this at all. You do attack last? That's a lie. I knew the crit damage, crit rate you need, but you need some ER, but you need attack as well, honestly. You don't know? Okay. I'm curious, because obviously right now, I'm not a fan of Sissia. I liked Sissia before, but like her story made me not like her as much. Because, yeah, she held true to her name. But, or her Thyron, anyways. That being said, I wouldn't be opposed to Wish on her if she's like a new, I think she's like a sub DPS though, right? If she was like a new, I don't know, like trigger or something, I wouldn't be opposed to Wish on her just because that would be definitely beneficial, but for my units. What was this? It just shined here. You guys see that? I mean, I guess I could check. Hang on. Yeah, people are saying she really wants Seed. Everyone says 0.5 if she's with Seed. Yeah. People are saying she really wants Seed. Okay. I don't have Seed. Oh, the wheelchair dude. I like this enemy type, honestly. I do like this enemy type. So everyone says 0.5 if she's with Seed. Okay. I mean, that's 0.5 and it's not made for her though, like any of the content right now. So that's not bad for where she is. I definitely think she would have, did he just spawn outside of him? I definitely should see like she would have her uses. I don't know if I would wish, because we have what, Silly coming out. I saw people calling him Silly. We have Silly coming out soon, eventually soon. I don't know how long, but soon. Premia showed up in the story, so she's gonna be soon. Ramiel, which I really want Ramiel. She came in the story, so maybe soon, you know? So I definitely want those characters over maybe a side upgrade, right? That's what I feel. This game's so beautiful, honestly. The one thing I don't like is, I understand it, but I don't like that I'm forced to use the vehicle for everything in this area, right? I spend most of the game now in this area. Please let me just fly. I just want to fly. I still feel like the transversal is so much better if I just fly, you know? Yeah, everyone sends 0.5 though. I mean, that's not too bad though for a release. Because there's been times where people are like, oh, they're bad, and then they put them at like tier 1 basically, or even lower honestly, but usually tier 1, and then they come out and they're actually huge. Like when they get more teammates, they're actually huge additives to the game. So that's kind of good that she's at 0.5 right now. It would have been honestly better if she's at like 0, but you know. But honestly, I don't know how Pridwin was been doing lately. I've been disagreeing with a lot of where Pridwin puts certain characters, even at launch. Like I've been disagreeing with it, so I wouldn't like recommend Ridwin. I would at this time I would basically say use it loosely. You know what I mean? Ridwin, use loosely. Yeah, being 0.5 is not bad. It's not like a don't pull kind of thing. I don't think she's gonna break any records, definitely, but I think that would be a decent pull, right? Did you see the HSR ones? Can you give me an example of what you disagree? Did you see the HSR tier list? I was looking at the HSR and I honestly disagree with a decent amount of that stuff. 'Cause I was looking at it for fun, and the HSR ones just do not. I don't know. Like, I've seen combat for Ashvale. I do not agree him being a tier 0. I think he's good. I don't think he's a tier 0. Maybe 0.5. Honestly, I'll put him at a low 0.5, to be honest. But he has potential to be even lower. But yeah, which decision? Yeah, Ashvale is aimed that. And then I saw recently they put here, let me I have to type Ridwin. Recently they put, I don't know if it's, yes, prawn. That's what I want. Prawn. HSR. Yeah, okay, he's still there. Ashvale's number 2 right beside Archer. I disagree. I've seen combat for Ashvale. I disagree that he's there. I disagree that he's after Casterus. I think Casterus is way more beneficial and easier to build and can hit higher numbers than Ashvale. I disagree. And then Firefly, unless I'm missing something, Firefly should be 0.5 even with Dahlia, to be honest. Sparksy, I can't say. I use Sparksy on the H account, but I don't have her built 100%, so I can't say. Black Swan, disagree. I don't think Black Swan should be tier 0. I'm sorry. I think she's good for that specific team. I don't feel like she should be top echelon apex character, you know? Tribby, agree. Yao Guang, honestly, I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. Sparkle, right now, agree, because the partner with Archer and everything, I agree with Archer's placement. Like I said, Dahlia, don't agree. Nor a buff shooter up to 2-0. I think she should be 0.5 with the buffs, honestly. Hyacinth, Don Hung, I agree, right? Honestly, Gallagher being tier 0.5, I realize E6 and everything. I don't think he should be 0.5. You know, you're literally doing a mill. What you mean? For that specific team, I don't feel like, see, the way Pridwin was doing it before is team-wide account, everything for your account. So if you're going by what they were going on before, I don't feel like tier 0 is a right placement. Where is this tape? Oh, okay. I don't feel like the 0.5 or tier 0 should be the right placement. I think 0.5 for most of those, if not tier 1. Gallagher being there, okay, I guess is like, I don't agree with the placement. I think he should be last place, but just saying, Firefly does similar damage to Cass. With Cass's full team and Firefly's full team, I feel like Cass is a better account pick, account wide. I don't feel like Firefly is there yet. Yes, for like when Break is really good and whatever, yeah, she's obviously helpful and can pick. But I feel like Cass has more use than Firefly, so she should not be like before it, but, you know. And Cass, like, even without Evernight, Cass can still do really, really high damage numbers, whereas Firefly can only do that really high damage numbers with Dahlia. If you put Cass with Evernight, she'll hit higher. You know, she will hit higher. But also remember, Remembrance characters need their signatures more than Firefly teams. I'm not even talking about S1. I'm honestly talking about E0, S0. Like, I don't feel like Firefly is above Casterus. right? I don't feel like Ashe fail, or like in terms of content, I don't feel like Ashe fail from what I've seen. Obviously this could be different because I don't physically own Ashe fail, but from what I've seen people using Ashe fail, I don't feel like he's above Castris. I really don't, and I feel like that's a flop. Enough that I saw people like making trolls of Pridwin, and they were like making fun, and they were putting like Hook on tier 0. You know, you tested with S0, it's around the same numbers, sometimes even lower than Firefly without Dahlia. I'm saying without Dahlia. You think it's the same similar numbers without Dahlia? Like cast without Evernight versus Firefly without Dahlia. No, not without. Requires Dahlia to be good right now. That's 2 units. That's not how I make my tier list, really. There should be a team-wide tier list, and there should be a singular unit tier list. Singular tier list should be, are they good for your account as a whole? Not that you have to wish on 2, 3, 4 characters to make them good, right? Like I guarantee when like gets the Nova Flare buffs or something, they're gonna put them on like 0.5 0 or something, and I'm gonna disagree. Just watch. I don't even know, but I'm gonna disagree. Cast literally requires Hyacinth. I mean, who doesn't? But Hyacinth's just goated. That's a different thing. Hyacinth for your account. The reason I kind of semi rule out Hyacinth is because, of course you're not. The reason I rule out Hyacinth is because Dahlia is needed for that team in general, right? Hyacinth is so good, even without Lycone, she is so good that she can be put on a lot of teams, even without it being Remembrance, and she will pop off. Hyacinth's kind of like a special character, whereas you can put her on a lot of teams. Same as Don Hung, you can put him on a lot of teams, a shielder, and he will pop off. It doesn't have to be a signature team, right? So that's kind of why I don't really count Hyacinth. Whereas Dahlia is basically like the Escoffier kind of thing. You know what I mean? You kind of need Dahlia to pop off. You don't really need Hyacinth to pop off. Yeah, she feeds a little more battery and all that, but you can put other units. Yeah, she'll do less damage. That's just the name of the game. That's the same with Firefly, but take away Hyacinth versus take away Dahlia, and one is not usable, the other one is semi-usable. You know? Like, you can use alternatives. Definitely. How'd I get a... Okay, why'd I get a wave line? Welcome back, welcome back. I just disagree with it, honestly. Like, I honestly wholeheartedly feel like take away cast, you can... Yeah, you don't feed battery, you don't get the heals, whatever, right? I understand that. But Dahlia without Firefly is kind of useless. Hyacinth, without it, you can still manage. It's just you're gonna have to do a little bit about the taking health away bit and whatnot. You're gonna have to put a different sustain, you know, different healer. Like, she does buff, she does heal, she's insane. Hyacinth, I mean, I'm talking about singular character, and I feel like having Castris would be more beneficial on account, you know? Like, I honestly feel like not the best. This is not the best team. Not the best team. But I feel like you could put Luocha on cast team and you'll still be okay. Whereas if you take off Dahlia from Firefly, you're kind of broke. Your account is not going to do what you want it to do, you know? You tested it. Firefly does more without Dahlia than cast does without Hyacinth. What is your builds, though? What are your builds? Do you have like the best of the best of equal value between Fireflies versus Casterus? Because that's not really a equal comparison. I know you didn't have Casterus's light cone. Do you have Firefly's light cone? And also, don't you have Hyacinth's light cone now? Because that's not a fair comparison. Apples to oranges, my friend. You know? Apples to oranges. But also, this is all set of opinion. You can disagree. That's fine. I won't follow you for it. I'm just saying that this is my opinion. Also, same with like some characters on ZZ Pridwin. I disagree where their placements are. Some are very strong and not on tier 0, and some are on tier 0 that it's like, are you sure? Are you sure, you know? You took her off for the testing. Okay, what about the stats? Are the stats similar? Stats what they need versus other. That's what I'm saying. You have to make it like very, very similar in what they do. One can scale off of speed, one can scale off of HP, you know what I mean? So that equivalent. If you did, then fair, but I can't properly test it. I don't have Firefly, but I'm just saying what I've seen. I much rather have a Cass on my team than a Firefly, and that's why I didn't wish for Firefly, because I would have had to wish for a whole arsenal of teammates to make her good. Yes, she would have been really good if I had the whole arsenal, but I already have a Cass team minus Evernight, so you know, and I don't even have Hyacinth Light Cone, so I can even make it stronger like that, right? Before you say the stats, remember Cass is a crit DPS and Firefly is a break DPS. Yes, I know that, but I'm saying they scale from different things. You know, like you need different stats for each character. It's not like you go crit damage, crit rate, and attack for every single character, right? That wouldn't be of benefit. That's not how you build characters, right? Let me see. Like Mighty being on 0.5. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. You know what I mean? So like right now being on 0.5. If she dies, she literally cannot survive right now. It's a whole thing. She can't survive. You know? Yeah, I agree with their like support DPS putting Asheville on it, but main DPS, no, I don't agree. Oh, is there for attack and energy she gives? How is she gonna give attack and energy if she dies though? She can't even survive, you know? I just disagree. But some of them are right. Like I feel like, I mean, Hysolins is really good for a dot team. I feel like that's good. I feel like Evernight being there for the whole like synergy of it, sure, right? Sparksy, I can't say. I didn't properly test Sparksy. Archer, I love Archer. Don't get me wrong, I love Archer. I don't know if I would put him top. Maybe he would still be in tier 0, but I wouldn't put him number 1, I don't think. But you know, like I don't feel like it. Sparkle definitely got upgraded with the amount of support she does. This is for E0, right? Sunday's okay, like Cypher's okay. I don't know, like I just, you know, it's possible if you act fast enough. Yeah, but that requires a very fine tuning. How many people in okay gotcha games, a lot of, not counting like China's insane funds of like how much money the gotcha community spends on it, not saying that, the average Joe, do you think they know between stopping a rotation and maybe who to pull first and who should have less speed so that another one can go entirely first, have enough time for the other unit to go at the perfect time. Do you think they actually know to make less speed on a character or more speed depending on what it is to actually do it, right? As a tier list, I think this should be the kind of like average Joe quality who you should go for. And that's why I disagree. Pridwin's not been for like top echelon of players. They don't even need tier lists. Those like they don't need tier lists. They know what they're doing, right? So I don't feel like this is the right one. But that being said, I've seen other tier lists and other tier lists has been a little wonky. It's still one of the better of the tier lists. Not to say it's the best of like the usability. There's still some I disagree with. I'm not saying the whole thing is hard trash and don't use it. I'm not saying it. It's still good if you want to use it as a generalist. Yeah, sure, it's fine. But we're saying like, why is Firefly ahead of certain characters and stuff like that? And it's right. Like, no, I disagree. But I could disagree and you can just be like, I agree with them. That's fine. You know? This is what they go off of is not generally light cone. It's usually like E0, S0. Sometimes they do S1, right? But it's usually E0 as well. And some of the things that you can fix that character with are not on E0. It's usually on like S2 generally, you know? I mean, you're just explaining why she's up there. No, I completely understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that the tier list generally, at least they used to, maybe they're going at a different direction. That's fine. But it used to be a general list. This is, you can't go wrong with these characters. These are replacement. These are like the order of pull value for them, right? And then usually as a team, how to make them, whatnot. Lately, I've said that I feel like they're slacking on where to put them on the tier list. And not like, I'm not saying like this person's in tier 0, they should be lower in tier 0 or higher in tier 0. No, I mean like they put them in tier 0 and I think they're in tier 1 kind of thing. You know what I mean? You can make a solid good team even with tier 1, yes, but it's not about the tier list at that point. These builds are out of battle, cast 6.9 HP, 49 crit rate, 48 crit rate, damage 3, quantum damage bonus, firefly bonus 2. Build is 2.9, 202. I think your firefly build's better than your cast.
Ascending.
For the break.
Target.
Or even, I mean, obviously. That's crit damage, yeah. How much HP you have?
Warning.
He's at 6.9? I don't know, man. I don't think it's like a fair assessment. It's still a solid build, don't get me wrong, but I mean like I feel like Firefly's a little easier to build than Cast, right? AK in battle. Okay. You're saying the out of battle thing? It's still solid. I still feel. And you're saying that your Firefly is doing more damage without Dahlia than your cast with Evernight, without Evernight, right? You're saying take off Evernight on that team, on the cast team, take off Dahlia on that team. You're saying that more consistently, not like, I know you're prone, the thing you're prone to, Stone, and I'm gonna be completely honest, the thing you're prone to is you're hitting, say, and this is low balling, I'm not saying it, it's like you're hitting 200k, 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 and then you're like, I hit 1,000,000. I have 1,000,000 DPS. My character's doing 1,000,000 DPS. You've been prone to that? So is that something you're doing or no? You know what I mean? You also gotta remember cast gets dragon crazy slow. Yeah. Yeah, that's DPS. Damage per second is not the big number. The big number is like Say, okay.
Enemy detected.
You see all these numbers? What are the average I am hitting for the DPS window, right? I do this. You see the 13,403, but I sometimes hit 27,403 or something. And this was even low, by the way, because I didn't even crit. The DPS changes. It's not like I'm doing 27 constantly. I'm not doing 100k constantly. Things like that, you know? DPS is more of a median. The median. 600k. I don't know. I gotta test it out. You're making me want to pull Firefly just to test it out, which I really don't want to pull Firefly. If I get Firefly, I'm getting that outfit though. To be honest, you know, if I'm getting Firefly, I'm getting that outfit. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Here we go. Unpacking service.
Also, I haven't been doing the story because we've been conversing. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could change my point of view if I do it myself. But like from what I've seen, the average Joe, I've watched people that use Firefly, and I've seen people, average Joe, use Cass, and I've seen Cass hit way more frequently, easier to build on the average Joe than it is for, say, Firefly. With like, yeah, with Dahlia, obviously it beats it, but without, I'm saying. Except Lucila's invitation incomplete. Festivals don't encore. Festivals don't encore. There it is. I guess agree to disagree, right? But like 200k difference average, I don't know. I don't know about that. Like obviously it's your own stats, so I'm not like disagreeing with your own stats. I just don't know if the average Joe would just have that, unless you're calling yourself average Joe, right? But I don't think you can call yourself average Joe, because you still try to hit top scores on things, you know what I mean? You still potentially try to hit top scores on things. I don't think, like I was saying, I don't think the average Joe that plays this game knows when to slow down a character versus speed up. What more a character might need more than crit damage, crit rate, and maybe attack. They might know like some scale with HP or whatnot. They might, but like I don't think they know too much of that, where it's like they need 202 speed for this to do to be slightly faster from this unit so they can activate their ultimate faster. I don't think they know that, you know? You don't do that in HSR though. Yeah, but it kind of translates, does it not? You don't do it in HSR trying to get the top score or whatever, but it kind of translates to experience. You understand? You do it on like ZZZ and you don't have it on auto. On you do it on ZZZ, but then you learn how to build characters, so that translates to different gacha games, right? I don't know, maybe I'm completely off, but that's what I feel. Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, I definitely want to wish for her. Didn't one of you guys tell me she was Glacio?
So hard for the celebration.
I'm pretty sure one of you guys told me randomly she was Glacio, and I was like, I don't know how you got that, but okay.
Arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
Is that true?
So what really brings you here?
It's getting so
Simply
freaking
to
on here.
enjoy the festival.
You rumored to be Hyuki's Glacio Chafe support. I was told this before even Hyuki was even known though.
Now,
Like,
relax
pretty much
those
as she got
shoulders.
shown,
The new solo
people were telling me she's
celebration
Glacio.
doesn't come often.
I was confused how they know.
I'd be ashamed to miss it.
Or is that like a test server thing that I'm trying to stay away from?
You should check it out.
I'm not sure.
Alas, some students
She's
look
rumored to be
right
Hyuki
away.
Glacio.
Nice look at cats.
But if I get Hyuki, I would have to get Lucila anyways.
They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing
Okay.
but endless coursework and exams ahead,
I mean, I guess.
and the weight of everyone's expectations behind. All while clinging to those big dreams and ambitions of theirs. Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
Okay, welcome back. How have you
What
been?
about you?
Good afternoon. Good
How
afternoon.
do you deal with stress?
Yeah, Hyuki's the DPS, but we were talking about
wandering around.
I was saying people are telling me back in the day, like I don't like leaks or
I stay in my office for this
basically like
insanity.
rumors if they're not confirmed or
I'll put
whatever.
on something
Just
popular
because,
with the projector to
first
let
of
you
all,
know.
spoilers, but also it just
Something popular.
forms like a false narrative to me.
Usually
And people were
films,
telling me
but I like
when she was
things
just
and
introduced,
operas
people were
too.
telling me she's Lucilla was
And
a
those short clips I've
Glacio
wanted to do lately.
character, so that's why I was asking.
Surprisingly delightful.
You think
Speaking
before
of which,
Hyuki got revealed,
when
people
you're
thought she
free,
would be a
how
DPS?
about
Oh, okay,
watching a
okay.
movie together?
So she's not like a DPS. She's just a support Glacio. You're saying?
That's the spirit.
I wanted to get her anyways. I actually like her. There's only two people that I. Okay, so I like Mornier in personality, right? I like her story. I like her
All right.
character,
That's enough
but it's not
flesh
like
out for today.
I like
Until
her
next time.
in general, right? The only two characters I really liked in this, and I'm not counting Hyuki or anyone because they weren't even introduced. The only ones that, from what I saw in the beginning, you know the splash art that I told you, where I showed you like 5 characters and there was splash art. The only ones I actually liked were Imeth and Lucilla. That was the only two. I said Lene is cool. I like Lene personality when I did the story, but that wasn't like one of my picks, right? That's what you heard. Yeah, we were talking about Lucilla because people were telling me like as she showed up in the story that she was Glacio, and I was so confused. How they know? Because first of all, even if it was a spoiler, which I don't like spoilers or leaks or whatever, right? Like I keep saying, even if it was, I feel like that's way too soon to know for like a test server thing. Is it not? Accept Luke Harrison's invitation for waffle therapy. Sounds good. That's what you heard? Okay. Waffle therapy. What the heck is this game? Harrison tries out a new waffle recipe. Head to the infirmary and enjoy. I don't think I would want to eat waffles in an infirmary. That sounds kind of gross. Hold on. You don't like your luck? WuWa is hating you right now. You're trying to get crit rate, crit damage on echoes for Chiyun, and you're getting very unlucky. Don't get me started. I literally rolled. I was trying to get slightly better because right now these are my stats on
Laser sword.
for Imeth. These are my stats.
Pretty cool, right?
I wanted to get 2500 attack while still getting in the 9% crit rate and then as much crit damage I can get. And then I rolled so many of these right here. I rolled pretty much all these that you see, like 25, and then later it gets 24 and whatnot. I rolled all these. Yeah, all these, and then I didn't get a singular piece that was better than what I had. Like, don't get me wrong, my stats are good, but I do see improvement, and I do see wasted stats. So when I see something like that, I kind of want to rectify it. But I was not getting lucky. Yeah, oh gosh, exactly. I was not getting lucky late. This could be honestly a lot better. This could be better. This is high-ish, but it could be better. I still want attack, crit rate, crit damage for this unit because that's how she scales. So I do want it, but it's like every time I got even crit rate or crit damage, it was low pieces. So never mind. Don't even get me started on the attack. All right. They're pretty high, but I could be better. Honestly, I could be getting better pieces, especially this one. This one could be a lot better. By the way, Enfield has maintenance tomorrow. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I've been continuing leveling up my ice team. So right now, because I have to use Tong Tong as a main DPS, and you know she's not a main DPS, but I have to use her as a main DPS. But I'm having so much fun using Tong Tong as a main DPS. It's like a completely different playstyle. I'm leveling up that team. I'm right now on my third team. I'm leveling up the one you recommended me to use for the ice. I'm not liking him, but his like whale alt thing is at least good, right? So I've been using that guy, but I probably want to replace him in the future. Oh, that's closed. You want to do that? Oh yeah, doesn't the goddess lady release tomorrow? Yeah. I will be pulling. I don't have too many pulls. Maybe I'll spend some of my my added extra for the battle pass, but we'll see.
You're here.
Yeah, I can't wait. I've been waiting for her to launch since
Was the campus filled with people on your way here?
Wu Ling
I
got
heard the student
introduced.
council set
Honestly,
up a huge
I really like her.
balloon
She's my
launch,
favorite.
and the whole string got
I
blown
can't
away
wait.
by the
I can't
wind
believe
as
she
the
got
kids chased it
released
halfway
before
across
Mifu
campus.
though. You know,
To be young.
hey, I really thought Mifu would get
The
released first.
infirmary's been busy these past few days
You have
as
68
well.
pity on the banner for a
Been
6-star.
seeing
Nice.
steady
I don't know what
stream
I'm
of
at.
patients with collapses,
I don't know what I'm at.
Cuts and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch.
And we're
if
probably
I didn't
eventually
make
gonna
some
get that
snacks this morning. Here,
one bad guy as well.
freshly made waffles.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm at. I tried going for
I tweaked the
Yvonne,
recipe
did not
to
get
make it a bit more
Yvonne, so
refreshing.
I'm somewhat
A little less
into
sugar
it.
and a
But
touch more lemon zest and butter.
I mean, I got Tong Tong, I guess, so
Care to
that was
taste
after,
one?
so I'd be semi into it. I think I had a couple pulls to get a free 10 pull, but I didn't want to spend it, so yeah. Yeah, on Enfield, yeah. You thought that resets on a new banner? For the pity? No. Not the pity. It would have made sense for Mifu to be a 5-star on her banner. Yeah, exactly. Like, she didn't have to be a 6-star, but she definitely could have just released on that banner. I
that
don't
so?
know why she didn't release
I'm glad to hear that.
at all.
It seems my little experiment.
To me,
worked
that
out.
when a character doesn't get
I
released
was quite
in
confident about
order
the
of like
images.
how they
After all,
were seen in a story or something, or semi
someone I know too
within
well.
the range of it,
You can
usually
feel the
means
balance of
that
sweet and sour at a
one,
glance.
they had trouble designing her character.
You can try this approach with other
She was in the
desserts and
story, so I
dishes.
don't think she would have that issue.
Would you be my
2,
official
the
taster?
animations for the abilities were wonky. Something was sketch, and they couldn't get it right. 3, the damage is broken, either too
course.
low or too
The
high,
Academy
one or the
has been
other.
turned upside down with all the
So
celebration
they could not fix it in
preparations.
time, so they kind
Now
of
a line
put it
of
on the back
students
burner and
waiting
she'll
with
release at
bumps
a
and
later
bruises
date.
that reach
That's
the
what to me it
staircase.
means.
And then there are those who are perfectly fine.
Yeah, exactly.
They just
Your
pop
pity
in
for the
a
6-star
chat or a
doesn't, but your
snack
pity for the
or a
guaranteed
bit of a pep
character
talk.
does. Yes.
So here I am, bandaging patients
Yeah.
on one side, gently coaxing.
Oh, the
others
cat's
back to
watching us.
class.
Is that even? No, he's
Nana
alive.
has
He's
been
alive.
so busy
One of
that her
those stuff, really.
reactions have gotten a little slow.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be pulling. I'll try.
Step
I don't
in
have too
and
many pulls.
recalibrate her system
I could have
occasionally.
potentially more pulls if I
thick of it.
go and I forget what it's
If I hadn't
called.
become a
The
doctor, I might have made a pretty
cubes.
good
If I
engineer.
spend some of the cubes,
Being
I think I
busy
have
like this
40,
for
and you only
change does
need
make
like
things interesting.
28 for the new banner. So if I spend some of those,
I've
I
been
could
busy
get
before.
potentially a
Kinda
chance to get
busy where
her.
you need a formal appointment to even
might
see
do it.
me.
We'll see.
Back when work and chasing the Fraxidus took over every
But yeah,
waking
we'll
hour.
be playing the new story. We
That's
caught
no
up to
longer
the
the
story,
case
right?
anymore,
I
you know?
believe. Yeah.
After
Yeah,
all,
we did. So
I
I'm gonna
am
be
in
playing the new
debt.
story. We'll see. I need to catch up to
You hadn't
WuWa
introduced
so I
me
can do
to a high
anniversary
boy.
stuff, catch up.
May still
We
be
did a
standing
13
outside
pulls
the sterile
today,
operating room,
testing the waters for Lene. Did not get her.
What's that look for? Wondering
that's
if
okay.
I've been completely won over by life.
I mean, I kind of didn't
Definitely.
want her because
Oh,
like
I have to
the
tell you
anniversary's
about the
coming in
student
what,
who
16
came by
days?
yesterday.
So.
He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit.
Are there really ghosts
and
in
he
the
could hear
academy?
Someone singing. All who knows.
Who
The
knows?
kid claimed he also
There
heard
are.
the
There
song
definitely
near
are.
the broadcast tower outside.
But yeah,
the
so
door.
I'll be looking at it.
He was too
I'll check.
scared to make a sound.
I probably will wish on her even without seeing how she does. She's lightning, so I could probably
Seeking an
I can make a lightning
exorcism the
DPS
next
team.
day.
You know, I can go with the bunny ears
Those
one,
are the only thing
the
I
and
have, not
something.
talismans.
Go with her. I can
Well,
go probably like I
As
don't
it
know.
turned out,
There's a
he
few
simply
characters I
left his
could do.
bedtime music on.
I have to
and
see
it
the
had
direction. I have to
woven
see
its
what she
way
does
into
and what
his
she's
dreams.
lacking, and then make a team up around it.
All right.
You might need to
That's
pause
enough
and
ghost
Enfield
stories for
update
today. Anything else
for a
you'd
bit
like to
though,
eat?
just because
Steak,
Silverwolf
baked
drops.
cod, or a dish from Huang Long, perhaps.
Like to
You
farm
know,
for
I'd really love
Silverwolf, or
to
you
learn
mean like
more
she
about
drops
Huang Long's
drops?
cooking.
I think we have a
Since
few
you spent
days.
so much time there,
right?
you must be quite familiar with
People
the
believe
local
Denya's
cuisine.
supposed to be a Fraxidus spy. Her I saw like a picture of her weapon, and then
That's
it was like
perfect.
looking like the
Give me some
Fraxidus,
advice.
like the
I'm trying
what
to
was it,
branch out
the
with my cooking.
LF1 stuff, so
I'd
people
much
are
rather have
rumored to
people
do
visit
that.
for a good meal than for
You
a
know?
bandage. Anyway,
But yeah,
Keep improving
she
his
says
waffles.
kind of sketched things.
maybe
She's
make 'em a
appeared in
little
the story.
sweeter
She's
and
honestly
crispier than add a drizzle
one of my
maple
favorites in the
syrup
story
and
so
some
far.
freshly
In
baked fruit
this
on
new
top.
content, I mean.
Have have a feeling this would make it better.
She says some sus things
Next time
that
you can-
I would not be.
Dr.
I would not go
Someone
against
just
that she's a
fainted at the
Fraxis spy.
celebration.
Definitely. Yeah.
Seems like we'll
I
have
believe
cut
that
our
to be
tea
true.
time short today. I'm so sorry about that.
You mean she
Especially since I was the
releases?
one who
How many
invited
days?
you.
I thought there was like a few days left. How many days? Take care of your students 1st.
And until next time, once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
Because that's gonna dictate whether I do the. She's in phase 2. She's in phase 2. Let me see. They released. Hang on Twitter. They released. Let me go to Honkai Star Rail. Because I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me see. Yeah, it should be Silverwolf next. Right? Or is it Evanescia? Is it Evanescia first phase? I don't remember. Let me see. Wall scroll. That's just the characters. Where is... Well, I mean, for it not to be Silverwolf, they're doing... No, not for Denya. Not for Denya. Yeah, so you got me confused. I was like, wait, I think Silverwolf's next. Yeah. Okay. So they're doing a lot of drip marketing for Silverwolf, but I don't see the actual... It says they're in Plain Arcadia. I'm done. They're giving you a lot of drip marketing for Silverwolf, so I'm pretty sure Silverwolf's first and then Evanescia is second. Let me get a drink. Throat's dry. Let me tell you, there's a difference between streaming and talking normally, right? And then having streamer voice for 4 or 5 hours chatting 24/7 to you guys. There's different. Like my throat kills near then. No ads. You're not gonna miss anything. I won't do too much. I'm looking right now at the whatchamacallit. Yeah, it should be Silverwolf next. Yeah, because I started getting confused. Yeah, Silverwolf's phase 1. Yes, okay. Yeah, 6 days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was 6 days, but you were telling, you're like, I gotta start farming or what? Let me see. Yeah, because Silverwolf drops in 6 days. I mean, I will definitely be farming. I'm farming right now for those little like the comic books that she takes. I'm basically pre-farming for the comic books. Trying to go for that. It should be good though. Should be definitely good. I want Silverwolf. I know I don't have like a proper, I don't have like the new team, but I definitely do want to get Silverwolf nonetheless. You know? Yeah, sorry about the ads, guys. I can't really control them. Welcome back. Yeah, I can't control them. I don't. All I can do is I made it on.
I wonder how Sigrika is doing.
Last time
we took a break together.
I made it on like the 3-minute thing or whatever. The thing I can turn pre-rolls off. So basically, if I go use a restroom for a restroom break, or I take my 5-minute walk break or something, I could hit like run a 3-minute ad or something when I leave, and then it turns off pre-rolls for people coming in. Unfortunately, I don't take too many breaks, so Twitch just kind of plays the ads for me, unfortunately, you know. So when they happen, they happen. I think if I had like a second monitor, I can have it on the second and tell when they're coming, but as I'm playing on one monitor, I can't really tell when ad is coming unless I'm tabbed out looking straight up at chat for some reason on the main, like on the monitor rather than the laptop, because the laptop's not popping up saying ad coming soon for me. Like the only time it pops up is when Stream Elements pops saying there's an ad right now, you know, saying like see you in a minute 30. I see that, It's not popping up saying stop this ad. Well, not stop this ad. I can't stop it, but like play now, right? Not popping up like that.
Still preening.
I don't have control of it. The only way you can stop it is either you have Twitch Turbo, which I don't know how much that costs nowadays. Twitch Turbo. So basically, that's what I would recommend. If you watch a lot of Twitch streams, I recommend Twitch Turbo. So what that does is make it that any stream, this is why I recommend that instead of subbing to specifically the person. Because if you watch a lot of streams, if you have Twitch Turbo, any stream you go on to, you won't have an ad, right? And I don't know what it's currently on. Like good vibes. Thank you. I will collect all the good vibes. So the way the Twitch Turbo works is you pay for, I don't know, like $11, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. So you pay that. Any stream you go on, say you watch 30 streamers a day, or you flip-flop between streamers to see if you like them, you won't get hit with an ad, or you shouldn't anyways, unless there's like some mess up. But if you like the streamer, obviously I'm always gonna recommend, if you really like that streamer and you wanna support them more further than just watching, even though watching them, I don't know how many streamers would be against this, but just watching them is more than enough. I'm sure they're thankful that I am, right? But if you want to take it one further, you can sub to them. They get I don't think there's 75, they're like the special ones anymore, but they get like 50% of the revenue. I think it's 50%. Yeah, because it's like $5 and I get like, I think I get like 250 back or something. So if you want to sub to them, that specific person, you won't see an ad on their channel. Plus they get the revenue a little more than they would with just ads. But I highly recommend, if you're going to watch many streamers, just get Twitch Turbo, and then you don't have any stream you go on, you won't get hit with ads, you know? Unless you watch like one streamer, then I mean, it's probably not worth getting Twitch Turbo. If you just watch one streamer or something, then that's not worth your money, honestly. I'm always about like, what's the best bang for your buck right now. Like I personally, since starting I don't watch too many streamers, right? So Twitch Turbo wouldn't be really beneficial to me. So I'd probably just like sub to someone if I want to support them a little extra, or just have them in the background, because like ad revenue, although it's little, it still adds up and it is very much appreciative, right? So I would say just watch them, keep them on a tab open, like one volume. As long as it's an active tab and one volume, they get ad revenue, right? Unless they mess up. I've had a few times where it messed up and it was like acting like I didn't stream the whole day, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I streamed that day. You know? You watch multiple people, maybe like 8 or 9. Yeah, then if you watch like 8 or 9, then probably Twitch Turbo would be of benefit to you, because think of it like every 30 days, 8 to 9, you have no ads. If that's good for you, if that's worth your money, good. But if you don't have the extra spending cash, obviously I would not recommend doing that. I would just watch. Unfortunately, the ads do get a little atrocious for how many there are. It feels like there's a lot more in this past year. I don't know what it is. I never got anything saying we're increasing ads or anything, but definitely feels like there's a lot more, or at least more frequent than they used to, you know? I don't know. But yeah, like 8 or 9 people. Like I used to watch that all the time. I used to pay for like Twitch Turbo and whatnot, but eventually I was like, I can only afford Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium. Then eventually I just got YouTube Premium, because I used to watch YouTube all the time, random videos, like random animal videos, random day in my life videos kind of thing. And then obviously eventually I'm like, I can't keep up with the cash flow for YouTube Premium, so I just stopped it. But I would definitely go back to YouTube Premium. That's why I'm not watching like YouTube with you guys as much. I would love to watch some live streams with you, but the way YouTube works is they love to give you ads in your region. And as a safety issue, I don't want to watch YouTube without YouTube Premium, where it has literally my location. You know what I mean? I think Stone likes to flop between people. I think he might be here still. He watches a few people at once, I think. But yeah, like 8 or 9 people, either YouTube or Twitch Turbo, or unfortunately it's
Elaine
just
told me about
ad.
her
Like I have
past
to deal with
and
ads a
how she
lot
felt
too
lost
for when I watch
before she
people.
came to Star Torch.
The worst is when I raid someone and then I get hit with an ad right away. And it's like I raid someone, I want to know how they
But
are,
she's
and then I
happy
get hit
her
with an
life
ad,
here
you know.
now.
But yeah, so
Professor
we did meet
Lucilla said
Danya in the
that
story.
no
We
matter
met.
what happens,
We're
if
learning
she
more
leaves,
about
I can
Lucilla,
face it.
which is
I'm
cool.
not
I like
alone.
her. I like Danya.
With
I
her,
haven't met.
with
There she
Dr.
is.
Luke,
I haven't met
none of us
Hyuki
will
yet
let the
though,
dark
so I don't know
side
when
ruin the
Hyuki
academy.
comes. I'm interested.
And
Because
Danya,
Hyuki being a main
she just told me to
DPS,
drop it all
Glacio,
and
I
make
might
life
want to do that
easier
because my
for myself.
Carlotta is
that's just her
good
way
but
of
lacking
caring.
on certain things, you know?
And you, Senior, I remember every word you said to me.
Yeah, I think Stone's AFK right now. But yeah, Silver Wolf 6 days. I will be pulling. I will try my very best to get her. I did go for try to go for E2 Sparkle. Could not get E2 Sparkle. I ended up with E1. So my pulls aren't all there.
If I'm the one
But that's okay.
who
We
made
can
the dark side like this, then
can
go
definitely
back
try to
and
go
solve
for
the riddles is
Firefly.
exactly
Or
what the Fraxidus
Firefly. I looked at his
wants,
comment.
right?
Can definitely go for Silver Wolf.
But if I stop now, will the
Yeah, I
Eye
looked
of
at the
Vortex
comment. Now I
become
want to try
someone else
with my
and
casters.
trap
See
them like you trapped me in the dark side?
between Castris and Firefly. See which one's better.
Each of these riddles
I still think
is a
Castris is
reflection
more
of
bang
my
for your
own
buck
fears
though.
and
For
doubts.
pulling on
Do
HSR.
I run away from
You can
it
do a
all,
lot more
or
things
do
with
I
it,
go
you know?
face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer.
But yeah, even though I'm on this game, if you have any questions about
Here I
any
am.
other game,
Confusing.
you're completely fine to ask.
Isn't it?
I implore it, and we can talk about any gacha game that I play, or
I want
they
to
wanna
find
play.
the answer myself.
like Punishing Gray Raven. I need to play that one soon. See what the riddle says. You're not pulling on there because you're just trying to prioritize WuWa for now.
Please show me the new riddle.
And oh, NTE. I was looking into that honestly. I was going to play the
No, Didi.
I was gonna play the
Just give it
beta
to
or
me.
alpha, one of those. It was a long time ago, and then I just didn't sign up for it. I decided not to sign up for it because I had so much gacha games at the time. It looks good though. I'm
There's
interested in
only
NT.
one line on
Definitely,
Go now
it looks
to
good.
where the
I just don't know if I would pick up
and
another
face
gacha.
your
Like, is
true
there any gachas that I would actually like put on the back burner? Right now, Arc Knight's kind of on the back burner till new content comes. I still get on every day to do builds and whatnot, but I think that's the only one I would technically put on the back burner. Yeah, I have a lot of saving to do though, because Silver Wolf, I didn't wish on regular Silver Wolf, and I think she's going. No, she's not. I don't think.
Must
She's getting
be
a
the
buff,
entrance
right?
to the celebration
Anyways,
venue.
she's going. Silver Wolf 999 is coming out very soon.
check it out.
Evanescia is going out really soon. Evanescia kind of fits the vibe I like, but Silver Wolf, with being a gamer, I feel like she's gonna be kind of broken. You know, I feel like she's gonna be broken just being a gamer. She's gonna cheat the system and do some really crazy ability. I don't know though. Tomorrow, and they should get rid of the factory system. It's so complicated.
You sure?
It can be. It can be a little overwhelming. That once I started using people's blueprints rather than just making my own. When I made my own, I found basically like one system being incorrectly made, and then the whole system wasn't working. But
The
when I
entrance
made
rune is there.
off blueprints, it tend to be easier, and then I just have to make sure everything's turned on. Some people turn things off, right? For bang it out, build your legendary crafting for the armor. Some people turn that off because if you turn that off, it saves you a little bit and it goes faster. So, but I did find it complicated in the beginning. I honestly did, but later on, with all the amount of the community that they made blueprints for, I found it a lot easier.
This last riddle
Every
says
time
I'll
you
have
logged
to
in,
face
you
my
found it
true
wasn't
heart.
working. You might have to honestly, like,
But what will it look like?
if you don't want to go individually
fingers.
check every
The
single
cost
thing,
of
you
running
might
away?
have to
maybe.
put everything in storage and then go into your Valley 4, build a bunch of batteries just so you have it on lock so you
I
can
don't
put
know.
it into the battery system in Wuling,
So
and then have that fluctuating, building up the battery so that you can build slowly back your base. It might have to be it. Because I did that too. I logged in. I made a base on Wuling. I logged in one time. Everything was at 0. And I had like 2,000 battery cost. Everything was at 0. Couldn't do it. So what I did is I just went to the map view, highlighted everything, put it all away, and made a bunch of batteries in Valley 4, like I said. Took it to Wuling, started building, and I based off that. And then to make it better, if you don't want it to work right away, as you're adding things, turn it off. If you turn it off, it won't use any storage of the battery. It won't use any life cycle. So that's what I did. It really helped, honestly. But in the beginning, I definitely had a battery issue. Like the life cycle is just every time I went to bed, I was like, I got it. I went to bed, it was on 0 every time I woke up. So I fixed it. Now I have a plethora of battery. I've been using it to level up my what's it called, the region area. Everything's maxed on the region, but I've been doing it for like coin and stuff, and I haven't had issues since, and it's been good. Although I do need to make another system for the purple gear, the gold gear technically, for the new material. I need to do that. But yeah, I had the same issue. Do not. You're not in like a small boat. We're in the same boat. I had the same issue. It was overwhelming. I just looked up a couple blueprints and I got it. If you need me to go on my game, I could load up my game and say a little bit, but I would have to leave first of this. It's not the best, by the way. Like, there's way better now, but I definitely have it. I have it good. Anyways, you have a bit of stuff to do. Talk to you later. All right, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Navora always told
Hope
me
everything goes well with you.
Because I'm a future Heliodic 6 successor.
Yeah, I'll be here a little bit.
Always
We're only
says
getting
I
started,
should
so
ease up
I'll
a
be
little.
here a couple more hours. I need to do the
No matter
WuWa
what I
story.
do,
I need to
they're always there to
do it
support
before
and comfort
anniversary,
me.
definitely. I don't want to fall too far behind.
Their trust means so much to me, but the more they give it,
The more they
the
give
more
it,
terrified I am
the
of
more
messing up,
terrified I am messing
of
up.
seeing
See disappointment in their eyes.
their eyes.
Hmm.
It's that fear that kept me pushing forward.
Let this run. I'm gonna take a drink.
If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it be easier?
But yeah, the system can be a little overwhelming in the beginning. I was in the same boat. Investigate the diary. Are we going to another world again?
Everyone says.
Because before here, we had to
she's a
open something and then go to a
future
different
Heliodic
realm. Are we doing that
successor.
again?
She has, so I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect. And my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a single course.
I need to find that
I paid attention in every
that
lecture,
post on
studied for every
HSR
exam.
site.
I worked so hard to keep up, but there's just so much to learn.
I went on and
These
someone
endless.
saying it's the worst Stygian boss ever, and it was
Sometimes I
the
can't help
gecko,
wondering,
the moon
how is
gecko. That was
anyone
so
supposed
funny.
to
Oh my
learn it all?
lord.
That's not the answer.
I'm watching it
is
right now. That's funny. I don't even
Let's
care.
look somewhere else.
HSR. There was someone complaining about the moon gecko on Engine. I love it. I might take a 5-minute break soon though. Okay, so where is Silver Wolf? The one word? I won't find it. Okay. Let me check the recent pictures, media. Yeah, it just has the character review. Review, learn more. Whale link. Yeah, let me see this. We'll continue in a second. I want to see this character review. Imaginary elation. Transform into God mode player. That's what I'm going to be. So this is official Hoyover. So Silver Wolf level 999 is a damage dealing character who can transform into God mode player to use Powerful abilities. During God mode player, a zone is created. Allies can consume skill points to trigger a special attack within the zone. I mean, sparkle. Providing various support effects. During exploration, Silverwood 999 can use her technique to summon an attendant that automatically searches for and eliminates enemy targets. Kind of like Acheron, except Acheron was like not a guarantee. So you had a 0 pity radiance. Nice. Jealous. Who'd you get? Did you get Linnea or did you get well, it was a radiance. Wait, it was a radiance? You got Linnea again? You have C1? Nice. Congrats. Nice. You're making me want to pull. You're making me want to pull. No chance? You're saying I have no chance? Oh, Chaska. Oh, okay, no, Chaska. Okay, I thought you told me I have no chance. I was like, that's rude. I was like, that's rude. No chance. Congrats, though. That's awesome. So you have Chaska and Linnea. Yeah, I have it loading. Give me a second. I want to see. You keep making me go to WuWa. Like, making me fluctuate
Still
between two
nothing
games.
Here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sigrika?
Yeah, let me see.
I don't know. Think about it.
Actually, I need to do this
Should
first.
finding an
I'll
answer
do it in a
really
second.
be
I don't
so
want to
important?
load two because I don't want to
The
overload
Sigrika
the
I know
PC, you know.
would
Usually
still
go for both characters on banner before going for constellation.
She might
Oh,
lose
okay,
her
that's fair.
way Or feel nervous, but
That's
she'll
fair.
never
Okay.
Turn away from a riddle.
Let me go task manager. It's acting like. No, it's not. Okay, it's being weird. I mean, that's fair. You have Chaska. I heard Chaska's pretty good. I'm just not a fan of Chaska, to be honest.
How strange.
But she does have her uses. So. Plus, you can honestly just
I'm
go on her
only
little
saying she already
gun
did.
and then just fly around. And it's fun.
Those fears are
That's all I'm gonna
harder,
do.
but
I had a
she'll push
couple
her way
friends
through
that started
them.
playing Genshin around the banner that she started on, and then they
They
wished on her
fall away.
immediately. They don't regret her, so.
The Sigrika I know always.
But yeah, I
chooses
know
to
you don't
move
go for
forward.
constellations. Honestly, for Linnea, she's so
And I
good
promised
without
her,
constellations. I don't
If the
really
nightmare
know
ever
if
came for her again,
I didn't look at her constellations. She might not need even constellations. She'll be better. I saw people hitting like 2 mil on her abilities. I love the little hair, follow the hair stuff, like the Alice in Wonderland stuff. I love it. I mean, you know what I just thought of? Because you do that, that's why you don't have any like credits and stuff. You always are like, I'm poor, I have no materials to level up characters, because you literally go for all the characters. Whereas I'm like, I haven't wished in a year. You know what I mean? It's been so long. I do want Linnea though, but I also want Lauma. How's the damage on Lauma? Like when you do the Dendro? How's the damage on her personally? Like having the Dendro damage. Is it good? Is it actually worth it? Ooh, okay. I love this ability, like the little teleport. Really fun. Huh. Follow the hair. This is definitely like Alice in Wonderland coded. What happened? Oh no, I tried to go down because I thought there was a chest. That wasn't a chest, it was just death. It was immediate death. Okay. Okay. Just do that. What happens if I made it yellow though? Oh. Yeah, we gotta follow the hair. So is the hair Evanescia? Just went from HSR to here. Oh, now we're picking up speed. Yeah, let's go. Get hit by a meteor randomly. Oh, I was joking. That's fun. Okay, cool. Yeah, did you see Denya's weapon though, Stone? This is a weird area. I kind of like
I didn't realize
that. big
These
fireball.
words are haunting Sigrika.
You know?
She's lost in a nightmare.
Yeah, let me know. Did you see the Denya's weapon? Oh, I can't go in?
See?
Sigrika with Sigrika?
You
Failed for real this time.
for
Oh, with the
real
red
this
eyes?
time. You let
No, she looks better with
everyone
the...
down.
Okay, that's kind of
Again
pretty though.
and
I don't
again
think it
they
matches her, but it is
trusted you.
pretty.
They believed you were destined for greatness.
Why do I tend to like the evil aesthetic? You know?
What a shame. You were always
That's
going
pretty, I
to
like it.
disappoint them.
But I mean, now you have Chaska, so you can make a whole
We're
different
only going
Natlan
to
team
make
with it,
you
and it'll
this
be really good.
far.
I don't think she's top right now, because honestly, with the gecko and everything, I don't
why
know
not
how she would
just
fare
give up?
against the gecko and whatnot. All for Sigrika,
Don't listen to her, Sigrika.
because that's the
It's
problem with the
just a
Stygian.
nightmare.
Stygian is going to be the gecko. So
Admit it.
yeah,
Doesn't that
I don't even think
sound
I'm going to be able to do it.
better? No more crushing expectations from family and friends.
Stand by your choice.
No more endless questions from professors. No more.
Now I
pressure
have a chance to do
ignored.
this. Let me see.
You move forward on your own terms.
Trying
Oh,
to check something.
And your dear senior. You don't need to bother with her expectations either.
All right, good. Wake up. That's not Denya though, because her eye color is completely different. Is it just a nightmare? Because I thought Denya was gonna be like the evil side, and then whatnot, and then that's a false Sigrika. So I thought it was gonna be Denya in disguise, but it's not.
Huh?
I'm back in reality.
Back in reality.
Because I woke you up.
But why is the celebration over?
Yeah, she looks
What is-
way better with like the green eyes than the red. You know? Which, okay, we're actual Sigrika. I had to check the eye color.
Hold on a little longer.
I mean, she feels fun. Like, I like her abilities. Oh, she like pulls on. Hang on. Can you do anything with that? She like pulls on the little booger thing, and then we're going. I mean, she definitely feels fun to play, but not in the cards right now.
How could this happen?
Ah. What's up, Lene? What are you doing there?
How could this happen?
How could this happen? What happened, Lene? What happened? You destroyed the academy. Why'd you insist on going back to the dark side? Why did you have to solve all those riddles? It's all gone.
all
Everything's
gone.
gone. No, please no. It is what it is.
I didn't realize the runes could explode.
There she is.
All this time,
Yeah, we're
Sigrika,
wishing. We're
you
pulling.
never
We're
told
pulling.
me the runes
I
could
probably would
explode.
just pull for character,
How
not
stupid
for
I was to
signature.
Think we'd be best friends
We'll see.
for life.
Just so I can guarantee get Denya.
I told
For
you to
Hyuki,
stop
I mean?
chasing those
Probably
riddles.
just get Hyuki and that's it.
No, Denya, please listen to me.
Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
Although I do want probably Denya's weapon, so we'll see. No, it was Denya. I was right. The red eyes one. Interesting. Where'd you get the red eyes? So yeah, I'll go for Hyuki. I won't go for weapon, and then I'll hold and save the Holt banner to try to get Denya, with preferably the weapon. That's what my plan is. And then anything left, I'll probably see what Anniversary has to offer, and we'll see. I can't remember. I know there was 2 banners for the Anniversary, but it was like the first half banners gone by the second half. You know how there's like 5 different characters you can wish on? Was that gone by the second half? I can't remember. I think yes. I'm pretty sure yes.
It's your fault, of course.
There she is. That is sadistic looking. That is evil. That is and then the skipping, I'm done.
You again.
Okay. So I'm still on the dark side.
So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real.
Wrong. This is reality.
That's so weird. Just having her skip repeatedly.
You failed. The dark
All the
side
academy hole now.
swallowed
Look
the
around. I'm
academy
everywhere.
whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere.
Not badass with the red eyes though. But
What do you
I don't think it
say,
matches too
Sigrid?
much. But it
See?
definitely is evil.
You failed again. And this time, it's real.
This makes no sense. This part.
You let everyone down. Again and
So this is what
again
her
they
nightmare was.
trusted you.
That
They believed you were
when
destined
push
for
comes to shove,
greatness.
she destroys the school rather than
What a
saves it.
shame.
Yeah.
You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going
Okay.
to lead you this far. You knew it all along.
Take a 5-minute break after this.
So
Don't listen to her, Sigrid.
Why not just give up? Don't listen to her, Sigrika. It's just a nightmare. Sigrika? Question mark? Sigrika? I mean, they definitely look like they're helping you, not coming at you, but you know, it's fine.
Give up.
So does she hear our voice calling out? I can't hear the obviously voice. Is it our voice?
Those voices.
Wake up, Sigrika.
see those pictures? Look familiar? The
It's her
you in
friends?
those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted?
I just walk away with
Why
all
not
from the
just
very
walk
beginning.
away from it all from the very beginning? See for yourself.
I mean, that's a way though. Like I read your comment again. That's a way to go for
You would no
all
longer
characters and
be
having a
bothered
wide
by
variety.
cheering.
That's good. I don't know if I really like a
But you
character. Like I
kids
could
and
have honestly just
expectations they
stopped at
place on you
C0 for
would
Rena
never
or
become
C1 for Rena
changed.
rather, and then
And all
go
those
for
tears you cried studying
2 other
through the night,
characters, 3 other characters.
they'd be gone.
But honestly, it just I don't know. I just really wanted Farina
Admit
at the time. C4 Farina
Doesn't that
is doing
sound
work.
better?
It is definitely helpful. Yeah, having 3 more units would have been probably a little beneficial more than having Farina C4, but I mean, there's still enough saving. The worst that happens is I basically save a patch and then for the next rerun. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I don't get, Linnea, I would definitely get Lauma. Like, it's a guarantee that I would get Lauma, I think, because there's enough days in the banner to
more
guarantee that
questions.
character for me. Because I lost 50-50.
Family,
I am
friends.
like I don't know how many pulls, 13 15 pulls into that banner.
Or is
Maybe
this
more.
really about proving yourself after
No,
all?
I said it was at 40. No, yeah,
case,
I was
you
at
need
like
to take a bad
50
rest.
something, right? So like it is a guarantee I'm gonna get some character. I just have to decide, do I want Linnea or Lauma? And at this point
To be more.
I'm thinking Lauma is the best for my account. It's just
no matter what happens,
if at that time
me, Rover,
I have enough
Dr.
pulls
Luke,
and I want to pull,
won't
then I'll
let the
pull,
dark
and I won't
side
regret getting
rule
Linnea.
over me.
But at the same time, I do think Lauma's gonna be better because I have C2 Nahida, so I can put C2 Nahida on that team. I can put Lauma. I just need 2 other units, generally good units. 1 DPS, 1. I know Nefer, but I don't have Nefer, and I don't know if I want to go for Nefer. I might just put a bunch of pulls
Sigrika, I know it
into the
always
Nefer banner
feels
just to see if I get her, but I'm not really a fan of using Nefer. I think Lauma is good universally for other units, and I don't have to use Nefer, you know? So we'll see. So we're pulling her out of the darkness,
Enough.
and we're good friends.
Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself,
As for the Abyss, I don't know. I think I could change some things and get it a little better. and I can actually finish it, but
to live up to everyone's expectations.
we'll see.
People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly.
We'll see what happens after the story, if there's like way more story. If not, I might save the rest of the WuWa story another day. I know it's like we're not going all together, but I actually really want to play Genshin as well, because the reset's about to happen with Stygian, the actual Abyss and whatnot, and the Granny is messing my day up, so I need to do it. And I say messing my day up, but I was 1 second from getting a 3-star from it, and that wasn't good enough for me. I was 1 second from 3-starring it, so I think I could definitely 3-star it. I just need to get close.
To try our best till the end and have no regrets.
Yeah, I think basically Stone was 1 second one time too, so, and then he got it, so
Well,
I expect to be able to do it soon, just because I got 1 second off of getting it. You know.
because then I'll get to see my friends smiling and cheering.
We are doing good vibes today. Let's do it. I'll complete that. But yeah, I will probably eventually be playing some FPS as well, because I want to get back into that.
You don't get to tell me what I think.
But that's why I want to catch up to Anniversary Burst, so I have like free time for other stuff, and I'm not like, damn, I'm behind, you know?
All this time, I was the one holding myself back.
So this is when she becomes OP.
I only do what
Use her Echo and then just transform and destroy her. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the red eyes don't match her. I feel like the green definitely matches her. When I look at Sigrika, I see one of those like the forest sprites kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I feel like green definitely matches her more than red, or like orangey red. Is it Denya watching? Yeah. No, we're pulling. We're pulling. I really like her as a character, so we'll see. What about this though? That's what I wanted to see. Oh, it transformed. Ah. Was she gonna help us? Was she gonna help us? And she's like, never mind, they should be fine. Interesting. Okay. Vortex's eye. That is interesting. Okay, I like that. Definitely will be fine, by the way. But boom. Did I just summon a big dude and just sat on it? Funny.
Because there's something I want to do. Why not just leave it
Okay.
all behind?
Hold.
Because running away won't make those problems
Did he
go
hug
away.
me? No, he missed. Okay. I thought he hugged me for a second. I was so confused.
The hour is
Get the
upon us.
Spectro.
Meet my friends.
Boom. 70k. Not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna use this, and then I'm gonna R. Let's see how much this does. 76k. Is that what it said? Ooh, okay. I mean, she feels good to use, but I don't know if I would pull for her, to be honest. She's just not really my playstyle, you know what I mean? Not really my playstyle, but okay. I mean, that's why we didn't pull for her, right? I think she can do decent numbers. If I get her built right, I would do some nutty numbers. Her and Chiyun probably together on a team would be really crazy, but I don't think it's something I want to do. Come here. Boom.
Hopefully this helps.
Just gonna hold it. F. And it's done. Yeah, that boss is is a pushover, honestly. Boss is definitely a pushover. Was that the final like part of this act? Are we on part 3 now? Oh no, the disc. Save the disc. Okay, she helped the disc. Okay. That's new. And I died. And that's the end of my story. We're dead. Oh, okay. Never mind. I forgot I could just float on sound waves. Because that's a thing I had. That's an ability I knew I could do. Damn, I'm tall. That was definitely the finale of it. Okay. Oh, there's Chiza. Hey, Linnea and Chiza's hanging out. Cool. So she actually doing stuff. I'm convinced. I was honestly convinced she was just sitting under a rock, not going to school. You know? She's always like, I'm in the background. I'm helping you guys. And I'm like, were you really though? Were you actually helping, or were you just off partying too much or something? Maybe that's the case, you know? The celebration. Are you all right? See, like, you wouldn't be able to, other than the red eye, you would not be able to tell between the two, because she skips as she goes places as well, right?
When I close my eyes now, I still
Close my eyes
hear
now and still hear
everyone's
everything.
hopes for me.
Okay.
But I hear something else too.
So was
Their
it
laughter,
technically still a
cheers.
part of her? We're in that, like, dream realm, right?
It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration.
And we didn't get a new region, which I'm sad about. I wanted a
I
new
think
region.
that's the answer.
And then
the
Hyuki's in the
final
next one, right? So we met Denya here, but we haven't met Hyuki, so that makes me think that Hyuki's in the last one, right? Oh, Luke. See, look. They're always together.
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are
Stop
these
giving me. Okay, it's
rainbow
wrapped.
bean
Okay, it's a win. It's a win. Never mind.
With an improved formula. Not on the market yet.
Not on the market yet. Okay, that's sketch.
So, the one who makes these is
Okay.
Secret.
That was. I just complimented him, and then he said something so
Again
sus.
With the candy, Dr. Luke. I'll be confiscating the extras. Well done.
Just makes
Dr.
candy, wraps them.
The
At least he
voice in
wraps
the
them
dark
this time.
side
The
is
last
almost gone.
candy he gave
We've
me,
already
I don't know
cleaned our
why.
access
It was
codes
me.
from that tacit
He gave me
discount.
unwrapped, and I don't take unwrapped candy.
Not completely?
For now,
Now just enjoy the celebration. Yeah, we will. We will.
Sagrika,
It's
over
pretty
here.
though.
Jesus,
I know
that
it's
new
like
top record.
under the school, so they can just do whatever site they want to do, but it's just pretty nonetheless.
You need to try this, Linnea. It's the new rainbow bean pop rocks.
Rover,
Not bad. That was a good story. I liked it.
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
yes, there are still more shadows to do.
I like this one a lot more than the last one, to be honest.
Senior, we're over here.
The last one didn't really have much to it, so this one was definitely a lot better. I hope the last one cooks a lot. I like Denya. I do want Denya, so.
There's a
Oh,
white
it
bird
moves.
here.
What the heck?
I've spotted it several times, but there's no.
Why does it
record
jump
of
by itself?
It's definitely a new species.
A burb.
Hey, Senior.
That's
Look
definitely
over
made out of
here.
paper. How is it moving?
In 3, 2, 1. Say cheese.
She photobombed it. Of course she would. I liked it personally. The quest was nice. I hope the next one is burb. Oh, mechanical. He looks sick. Wait, I actually like this. Question mark. He's confused why I'm so close to him. No, I like this bird. Mech bird. Sick. It's like a pheasant. Oh, that's cool. What the heck? Oh, and he danced. Okay. 10 out of 10. What else do you do? Said no. Said no, I don't do anything else. Okay. That's cool. Meet your friends. Is this a different one or no? No, this is still gold suspended in shadows, right? So we're still doing something. Happiness bell. Ah. Okay, so we're technically not on the next one yet. See the trophies. Solve the final riddle in the gold suspended in the shadows and enter the academy's dark side for the 4th time and bears witness to the Sigrika's resolve. Yeah, she said, nah, I ain't gonna be your puppet no longer. Get out of my face. I liked it. I like Sigrika. It's not enough to pull, obviously, but like she's a decent character. The development on her has been really nice. Proceeding the story will conclude the new solar celebration. Do you wish to continue? Why would I not want to? Is there like chests in this area? Doesn't look like it. Is there like chests or something? It doesn't look like it. That kind of made me wary. Definitely. Is there more people to talk to?
Roving among the stars.
The burb. It's a fat burb. I love it. He's sleepy. I understand. Yeah, I don't see anything around here, so I don't know why I wouldn't conclude it, other than maybe like photo op if you want, or maybe talk to you. It did nothing. I do want to also go through the side quest just to collect it before I forget. I don't want to forget later and then be like, I'm looking for a very specific side quest, and then I could have collected it right away. But yeah, I think this is gonna be my Chiza team. Chiza, Imith, and then probably Denya. We'll see them. Yeah, include.
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
I think that works.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just
Easy
give me a
peasy.
shout.
I like her, but you're too close to the anniversary. It's not worth it. Unless I decide on not getting Hyuki and I decide to go for Denya, right? And I don't go for Lene Denya. That way I have a team of Lene, and I can make like a Toon Rupture team, right? A Toon team with Imith, and then a Toon team with Imith, maybe. That's the only thing I would say if I'm deciding not to get Hyuki. But Hyuki's the first Glacio in how many patches that and Swordswoman as well. I'm honestly tempted to just pull for her. And I mean more than tempted, I am. I definitely would pull for her. As for Denya, she's just too good. I need to do it. Plus, I think the WuWa the live stream should be soon, right? You said? Let me see. WuWa live stream. Let's see.
There's so much to do, even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help.
It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device. Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test.
No, I already
new
had this one, I
devices in the
think.
Academy.
Right? Pretty sure I did this one.
A wish?
Was it the
huh?
3.3 live stream?
I've got one too.
Yeah, I think it's a 3.3 live stream, right? So that is going to be
My wish is...
a few days on like April 17th, right?
I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it
Yeah, I think
comes
it's like
true.
April 17th. Maybe later, but
You learn to tease
might be
people
later.
like that, Sagrika.
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better
she's
kept to
learning.
yourself,
She's learning.
don't you think?
I'd rather find out right now. Shisa, get her!
Yeah, she seems a lot happier.
On it.
No. And see, Chiza even joined.
No cheating.
Cute. I like it. Gang's all here. The gang's all here. All right, gold suspended and shadows quest complete. Read Lucila's wave message. Let's see. There you go. Emoji. Hello. You received the waves line message from Lucila. Sorry to bother you this hour. Wait, the president is using a cute emoji? Yeah, she is. And it's even for the tacit in my hand. Abby. Well, seems like our jurisdiction has quite an interesting bias against the faculty. Maybe I should add a new course, Star Torch Guidelines from Strangers to Confidants. As for the final exam, what about how to spend a wonderful day with your teacher? Please tell me that's not a required course. Jokes aside, let's get down to business. I want to discuss the Academy's dark side with you. I'll be waiting for you at Rebel College's top floor. Come see me whenever you can. So is this the new one? Rabbit Reflected in Shades? Is this the new story? Chapter 3? Yes, right? This is the new one. So I just have this to do, and then we have I'm assuming this is when we meet what's her name? Yuki. Yeah, I have a lot to do, so I need to do. Plus it's like 10, 20 here and there. Definitely possible. Before I do that, however, did I... Okay, I completed this, but I still didn't do weekly challenges, which honestly, this is pretty much done. I'm at 46, so I don't know who I would do. Patch in a few days. It's Wednesday. I'll save it, honestly. I think I'll just save it for now. And then Tacit's done. 48, 48, 24. For this, however, yeah, this is what I was talking about. Sound of True. No. It's not the one. It was this one. I'll both have Trailblazing. Okay. Yeah, it was this. So this is rumored to be hers. I have a lot of this, so do you want to get more? Honestly, do I consider her complete? Not really, because I do want to get...
Laser sword.
I would only consider her complete is if she has this exact
Pretty
build,
cool, right?
but this would be 2,500, you know? So that's the only way I would consider her complete. Even without her personal weapon, that's the only way. Otherwise, I think it's worth just keep going back in, see if I can get something else. So let's go. Just think of it this way. I perfect her build right now. Another character comes out, I can get semi-decent build, and then they're good. They're done, right? We'll see though. I'm liking her personally. I think she's a very good character, solid character. Even on Fusion Burst that is slightly weaker than having Toon, I think she's still good. You know, I could use her a decent amount. That being said, yeah, if I had a Toon Team 4 now, it would still be absolute best case scenario, and then later do more. Because right now, after I get everything buffed, I'm at 98.4, so I could get that to 100. So I just need 1.6 and I'm good, right? And then 311 is honestly fine. I could get more, but it's fine. I don't need too much more. I'm at 300%, so that's my like set of you are done building after 300% for crit damage. You don't need it anymore. So we'll see though. My statement might change if my opinion changes, you know.
Body limit unlocked. The savior rises. Eye of unraveling. Duty call. Starfall. Break apart.
Also still need to hop back on Warframe because I need to do more farming, so I don't know about that. Like, do I switch? We're at, what are we at on the, we're at 2.5 hours, so basically a little more than halfway. Do I switch for the remainder of the stream since I did the story? Do I switch remainder of stream and do Warframe farming for some things, some like weapons, whatever builds? Or do I, because I didn't do Archon Hunt or anything. What is this? Or do I switch for something else, you know? Okay. They were nothing. They were nothing. Please stop. I could just get testers, but I don't know. I could. Fine. Let's see. We're go to, what did I get from this? I just went on this. Oh, okay. Let's see. I could possibly get a better piece if I go targeted murder. Oh, 0. Okay, okay. So no, I can't get a better piece then. Ignore me. I'm good. Let's now see if I can get a better piece of... What is my worst piece? Probably this one, but the attack does make up for it, you know? Sort by time added. Spectro. HP. Defense. Energy. HP. ER. Electro. Glacio. No, none of these. Defense. Electro. I mean, I could use the Electro for someone else, but it's like a set, so I don't think I would use it, you know? I don't think it would be really good to use. Me. Arrow, Glacio, Havoc, Spectro, Electro. I got a lot of it from that, actually. I underestimated how much you get from doing the domains. Same echoes will not be counting. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see if I can get a better one of them, right? Electro attack. I mean, for this is a 3 cost, so I wouldn't want attack. I would definitely prefer getting fusion, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna worry. I did most of it. I didn't get anything good. We are good. So we technically finished this. Proceed. This is permanent. 13 days for these rewards, though. So I need to get this done, which is a lot. So I do need... Wait, what was the last one? Is it this? Yeah. Oh, that's the Rainbow Road one I wanted. Nice. Okay, I need to do that. Definitely need to do that. As for this... I can do that. How long do I have for this? Still permanent. Okay. It says tutorial quest, Knights of the Wild. Okay, I'll do that later. 13 days. I have to keep this in mind so I don't mess up. Where is... I don't know if I can get slightly better. I'll try it, but I don't know. Just because I don't have... Like, I have half characters. I don't have full characters, right? Alright, let's see. Rather be doing this right now than having a turbo granny I have to fight. Oh my lord. Oh my. Oh, it's this one I'm missing? I mean, Yuki would probably do that. Yuki would do it. Okay, let's see. Can I get... Where's my Carlotta? Currently, my Carlotta is...
Decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I mean, I swear I had 300%. I don't know what happened to her. You know what I mean? Like, what happened to her? Because I swear she was at 300%. This is low. Why am I using this? Dude, is this the best piece I have? I also never use crit rate ones. I always use crit damage ones. So the fact that I'm using a crit rate one means that all my crit damage ones were probably absolutely crap. You know? So I always use crit damage for this. If this had crit rate, I would have just used it just for the sake of it, just because it would have had decent like crit damage, crit rate, all that. It definitely needs to have crit rate, crit damage, and probably something like attack. So go through this. Let's see. I want it to be the crit damage one though. Wait, do I have to worry about... No, it's all Frosty Resolve, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. This one. I'm gonna start infusing more of the echoes into it rather than wasting my materials. Yeah, I want attack, crit damage, crit rate. I know it's not for everything, and I did say, like, it shouldn't be everything. But for hers particular, yes, you need that. Definitely. 15% energy regen though. Honestly, if I get a crit rate on this, it would be better than what I have now in defense. Okay. I guess we're not using that. All right, what now? Come on. There has to be some good piece. Come on. Can't be absolutely shafted on every single roll I've rolled today. I've gotten really bad pieces today. And also, that's probably why my Carlotta feels a little weaker, where I felt like the need to wish on Yuki, because I'm using a crit rate one for her stuff. Her crit rate's low anyways, and I'm using a crit rate one. That's weird. That to me makes it that I don't have any crit rate rolls or anything on that. What is happening, you know? There need to be crit rate, crit damage, attack, and probably I don't know if I want basic or heavy. Probably heavy. Probably heavy. Yeah, because her alt is heavy, so can do heavy. But yeah, crit rate, crit damage, attack, heavy. That'd be nice, and then like res something or other. That is flat attacks. That is not good. I swear my Carlotta was better than this too, so I might have got rid of some pieces not realizing. At least I have enough credits, like the shell credits. That's saving me by a lot. Yeah, res liberation damage. I mean, that's okay. Absolutely decent. Low roll, so I can get rid of this. ER wouldn't be too bad, honestly, on her. Personally, yeah, ER wouldn't be too bad. There would be a threshold of want to hit ER for her, so could be ER as well. But that being said, that's gonna be like one of the last things I want, so not what it's on, right? I don't know why it locked. It like marked all these as trash when I did not put them as trash, so I don't understand when I did that. When I hit like a all trash thing. Okay. It's not the best, but I can at least get a crit rate here and then change. No. Yeah. Yeah. This day is not good for my rolls. I'm going to be honest. I think Wednesdays may not be the best to roll your character's echoes. 'Cause I think it's not just me. You guys are getting shafted too. Some people came in chat saying I had absolute crap rolls. So honestly, it's not a me issue. It is a definitely them issue, right? Feed the sentry in the sentry. Sentry in the sentry. Just getting some premium tuners back. I think we have a decent amount of tuners still, right? Let me see. This one. How much tuners do we have? 8607. Yeah, we have a decent amount still. So this one hit attack ER, which is great, but it didn't hit any of the crit rolls. And I'm really low on crit rate, and I would like that crit damage to be closer to 300%, as close to 300% as I can get it. So I almost rolled that. Oh, that was it. Okay, so we didn't get a good piece. This is honestly the only thing better. Like if I got this piece, yeah, it's low rolls and stuff. If I got this piece and changed just to crit damage, it would probably be better. These are low. Where was my crit rate, crit damage? Hang on. Where was that piece? I'm somewhere over here. No, apparently not. Okay. Anyways, attack. Why am I using a 3? Wait. Why is it using... Okay. Uh-huh. This can't be my best roll. This cannot be my best roll. I understand where my Carlotta is going wrong. That's all I'm gonna say. I understand now. Completely understand. So I do want it to be attack percent. Yeah, I completely understand where I'm going wrong now. My Carlotta. I said my Carlotta's damage is gone. I don't know if I got rid of the pieces or what, or put it on someone else, but if they've been crap for way too long. So I think if I do this, I can clear it. Is that my only pieces? Wait. Is that my only attack pieces? I guess. Do I go for a Glacio damage one? Honestly, why are people using... No, they are. Okay. I was like, why are people using attack? Glacio's better. It just turned it to attack. Okay, okay. The random... I'm not gonna lie, the random stuff that it auto makes you use is complete trash. Like, I know how to build my character, and then I just sometimes I'm lazy and I want to do... I'm like auto. And it's complete garbage. I don't understand. have no clue why it is like that. But the random like auto thing is just bad. So, because I had a Glacio thing and then going, and then it was just turned it off, and I guess I deleted it later eventually. You already know what I'm looking for, so I'm gonna have to say it. Crit rate's nice. Low crit rate though. Hero. Can I? Can. This one's a Glacio. Low, mid, low. I'm gonna say low. Crit damage roll, so I can get rid of that. No. Okay, now that is absolutely not correct. What? Why is it telling me to do 3? That is absolutely not correct. Anyways, why is the current echo filter on 3? Okay, that's weird. Anyways, this needs to be attack, so we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna stop listening to that because that's weird. I don't understand why it's like that. So we're gonna go over here, change this to attack percent. Build her how I know she is built. Why did it put this exists? Why did it put the other thing on? That's a decent piece. Why is it my Carlotta? I need to go back. It messed my Carlotta up. Nothing, nothing. No, no, no. What about this? So this one is using yes, and then this one is fine. I need a crit rate, crit damage 1, 264. I need it. And I really need this piece to be crit damage almost that. I'm so tempted, even though I'd be losing stuff. I am so tempted to just go and put this obviously and then go crit damage. Just so I have a giant crit damage boost, and then I would be losing like so much. Like I'm at 311 now, right? Just from my crit damage, but then I'm at 35.5. You know. And then how much do you get? Hang on, how much do you get from? Because I remember being huge. You get 72%. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted. Just to see how it is. I know it's a low. It's really low. I need to get better, but I'm very tempted to try out the 35% crit damage. Or crit rate, I mean. Alright, let's try. It's never gonna crit. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's never gonna crit.
Shackles be gone. Listen up, life is in everything. Victory favors.
Yeah, let's see how much damage it does from the no crit ever thing. Yeah, it's never critting. It's literally never critting.
A new era awaits. A change of
All right. Yeah, I can't use it right now. I need this same piece, except for I need it to be crit rate with it. Crit rate rolls. I need around 70 crit rate for Carlotta.
Look, I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Let's try this out. You now are worried that you have no Mora when Nicole releases. Well, that's what happens when you say word for word. What'd you say? You said, I usually go for both characters on a banner because before going for constellations. You know what happens when you go for both characters? You get broke. You end up broke. So I completely understand why you have no money. Is there anything that rolled like any crit rates? So I'd be losing 16%. Damn. Yeah, but to be honest, who expects a 0 pity 5-star? No, that's completely understandable. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. If you go like what 30 and under, I said that when you're pushing 40, it's a little getting like but like when you're getting 30 and under, if you get 30 and under, hit pity or like hit a character, you're not gonna be too pissed, unless it's a Nekomata or something. But it's neither here nor there. Okay, so I need. What's my crit rate on? God, this is so bad. Okay, so I need crit rate for this, definitely. Let's see. Wait. Did it not roll? Why is it? Wait. Interesting. Yeah, but it hurts your morale a little bit, I was saying. Yeah, what you might have to do, honestly. You might have to, you know those the circles, the little gold circles, the moral ones. You might have to spend a couple resin and go for those. You know, you might see like this would get me really, really good, but it's crit damage, no crit rate. So, you know, I'm gonna get rid of this because it's being weird with this. That's what you're doing. Yeah, you might have to, honestly, just to get a little bit extra up there. Actually, I think I can't afford getting a crit damage. I think I do need crit rate. That's why I did that. This is the only piece I could semi be running, and then it would put me at 67, 264. So at least something, I guess, but I'm definitely, I do feel like the 40% crit damage leaving. I don't know. I might switch to Genshin for the later half to try out a couple things too. But yeah, you might, like you said, you're doing it. That's probably best case scenario. You have to do that. Honestly, I'd rather use someone other than Verena here, but I don't know. I think I have like a C2 Verena or whatever you want to call it, right? So.
Bask in the sunlight. Roll for me. Running won't save you. The world is
Linya and Illua are draining you of Mora. I mean, yeah, they're Geo. They're gonna take a lot of resources to get amazing. But I mean, the best thing I can say is I've seen people hit a couple mil with them, so you can't go wrong. You know, you're investing in the future, right?
Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
We'll see though. I need to do something with her because she is not getting me my 3-star anymore. You know? 152? That's not bad. Who am I fighting? Fallacy? Yeah. Please stop. Don't hit me. Sir. No, don't do it.
Leave it to me.
I think he's being rude, honestly, but you know, it's fine. I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pop E, jump over, hit you with that. Yeah, I don't think I can get 3 stars. I'm getting like better crits, but I don't think I can get 3 stars from it, you know? I'm regularly hitting 50 and up, which is okay. She should be hitting way harder, but it's fine.
My compliment. Found your weak spot. A change of perception.
I'm not even close, so need to figure something out. Get around halfway, right?
Victory favors me.
At least you can save all next phase since you already have both Llama and Nefer. Yeah, that's true. That would save you decent funds.
Stay behind me. Fruit of evolution still recognize me. Shackles be gone.
Just trying to see how close I can get him to while doing this, you know?
My compliment.
Okay, so that's basically where I can get him for 3 stars, right? I need that much more damage regularly. Need that much more damage regularly, which is honestly, I know what it is. It's just I don't have the rules for it. Now you have everyone from Nalan. Nice. Yeah, because you use Chaska. Because you got Chaska. Congrats again, by the way. Huge. That is huge. All right, so I need to figure something out with my good old... Where are you? Carlotta. So
alone will decide whether it's for sure.
there's one thing I could do, which is put this on here, right? I gain this much, and then what I could do, and I don't know about how this is gonna go, so this could completely flop. Keep in mind, I could go here. What is my crit rate ratio? 59.8 with 239. Do I have something better? What's my attack on? 23. That's a little low too, but let me try. Trying anything. You originally skipped Chaska because her banner was right before Nouvelette's rerun. You saw it more beneficial using a guaranteed on Nouvelette than Chaska. Yeah, I mean, Nouvelette was really good at launch and it's been relevant for a long time. Like even now, like he did fall off, don't get me wrong, but like I clicked the wrong one. Don't get me wrong, he like fell off decent amount, but he's still generally good. Like you do see me use him, and I could use it like an ice character and then it just him, Farina, and then do it. But yeah, I do have, keep in mind, I do have C for Farina, right? But he still is pretty good.
Victory favors me.
That's what I'm saying. So he fell off, but he's still good. How much with the big boy attack? 51. I mean, it's no 100k and more, but yeah, I just don't think I got it in me right now. I want to. I think I would have to farm some more pieces, but we don't know if Yuki's gonna take this set. If Yuki takes a set, I'm all for going for farming, but if she doesn't, which she probably don't, she's probably gonna get a whole new set, then I would be farming that set over this old overused set, you know?
Running won't save you.
So yeah,
I'm still standing.
I just think she's kind of dead in the water right now. For me, anyways. If I had better pieces, which I did have better pieces, so I guess I got rid of it or something. I don't know what happened. Lock your pieces, chat. Lock your pieces, because I don't understand why I did get rid of the pieces, because I don't see them. All right. Let's put back her signature. I'm good. If you're curious, Linnea and Chaska took you 77 pulls. Yeah, that's good RNG. It's really good RNG. And then I gotta do, that's why I said congrats. Like you can't go wrong with that, you know? Okay, so I need the crit rate piece I was using before. So is it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah. Okay. Right now we can get 67, 264. It's funny that my Zani, like even at 48.1 with 318, is more built out than my Carlotta, honestly. We don't look at that. I mean, Cheese is kind of built a little more too. She didn't even need all that. Definitely though, I'm going to be 100% built.
Pretty cool, right?
I've been playing for 3 hours. Damn, does not feel like it. I'm about to switch, I think, to Genshin though. I do want to try. So this gives you like an increased attack stacking 2 times, so you get a little more attack. I do want to try this piece out, because it's just, I don't know. I want to try this piece. I want to see. Now I'm at 329.54, so I want to see. How's the damage? Sadly, you heard Chaska sucks SC0. I honestly, other than my, like I said, my friends, I have not heard too much about Chaska. In the beginning, people are like, she's a must pull for her. She's so good. But after that, I have not heard anything about Chaska. Like, I don't see anyone when they're showing their high numbers in Stygian or in Abyss, doing Abyss or anything. I don't see any different, you know. Actually, why am I using, hang on, did I use on this side Arthethia? I did, and that's why. Okay, that's why I'm forced to use Storekeeper here. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone use Chaska for quite some time, so, and I just don't care to wish on her, to be honest. So told you, I'm not a fan of her. She's good, she's cool. I'm just not a fan. So, if I don't like a character, I'm not gonna pull no matter what. Unless my account's so bricked and I can't do anything and I need to basically pull for some kind of character I don't like just to be able to do something, you know? Those kind of characters. That's about it. Ooh, okay. Like the Toon stuff, I definitely feel like if I invest in Toon, I would be really good. You mainly got her to finish the Nalan roster. Yeah, I understand. You're completionist. You wanna see like all that complete when you look at characters. I completely understand. I used to be like that as well. So understandable. Plus, you got her really early, so it doesn't honestly. I would not think double on it. I would just be like, I'm happy I got her. That's it. Even if she's not good, even if you don't use her, I would just not think twice, right? That was a good switch up, honestly. You probably use her for a sit lolly off field Mawika Farina. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's good. I think that would be good. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing with Farina. I'm basically using Farina on Mawika's team, on Nouvelette's team, on like pretty much every team, right? So what I started doing is just keeping my Farina on Nouvelette's team, and then just working around other characters. That's kind of why I'm kind of debating whether I leveled up Auroron to like 50 earlier today, and that's only because I don't want to keep putting Farina on the team. So I was just like, oh, I'll put Auroron, right? But that's what I was doing. We gotta make do with what we got. They can't be on every single team, right? It's not even funny. I'm so close. Do you see that? From 3-star, and that's how close I am. I did switch my weapon to get a little more damage, but I was so close. Damn. But FYI, the reason you initially used burst, I used burst before skill with Farina was because you didn't want to overcap on energy for burst and skill. Yeah, I know, but it's just, it depends how you're kind of do it. That specific way that you're using your team, that's what I'm saying. That specific way, it'd be better. But let me see. So yeah, we definitely want the crit rate a little higher. So the 329 is very nice, plus like everything bonus. But I think I think I gotta put this back on. 329 was very nice. It felt good. It felt good. The only thing I would do is if I put this on right here, the only thing that I possibly could get higher damage on is if I go back to my right here, my Carthathea team, switch them off of here, which would mean like this team has to take away this team, so reset, right? And then go in the middle, and then instead of Imith, Chiza, and then where are you? There you are. You do this. That's the only potential way that I see myself getting a little higher, you know, where I can actually get 3 stars for it.
Like this?
I'm gonna restart that. I pressed 2 3 times and it did not work.
Like this? Nothing
All right. You're marked. Hit you. Do scissors. Switch. Imith. Alt. And an ad. All right.
Embrace the oneness.
Boom, boom, boom. Scissors. I mean, we are getting the rotation correctly. So. Nice. Great. In an ad. All right. This Chiza helps a little more with this with a negative, so that's why I'm saying the only way I could see myself getting slightly more time would be this. Perfect. I'll wait till you say you're out of an ad. Read that message. And it feels a lot smoother, if nothing else, you know? I don't need to alt here. This is kind of a waste, but I'm just... I don't know why I'm doing it, honestly. It's kind of a waste, but... Back? Alright, I'll read your message in a second, Stone. Alright, let's see. What you're probably gonna do is Shots of Artifice and just strong box. Strong box. Them with bad artifacts. WuWa and Lunas. Yeah. No, that's good. Yeah, remember when I said switch to Chiza and I'll probably get it? Do you remember that, chat? Yeah. Chiza. Chiza. good old Chiza, but I need to get rid of the other thing if I'm gonna do it. So I definitely could do middle tower. It's just I need I could probably do it with Shorekeeper potentially. I don't see I wouldn't. You know? Do this, and then instead of Chiza... Oh, wait. Do I have her on... Yeah, so you put bad effects from farming for Illua and Linya. I mean, that would work. That would work. You'd slow, like, get it up. For at 329, 54. Because I was using this. I made it for extra crit damage. Not for this. Even though you do get the attack for this. I was using purely for the crit damage. And then it's still within a general decent threshold. That being said, if I had her personal, that would be huge. So. Where is MC? There you go. MC. You're on blood pack. Arrow. Are you on? Yeah, you're on arrow. Problem with that is I don't know. You're on really bad stats. Okay, I don't know how that's gonna work. You're on arrow rover with Arthea to save Chiza for Imeth. That's what I did. That's what I did. So I had 2-star middle, and then all I did was change. I didn't do this yet. But instead of Shorekeeper, I changed for Chiza because I already know Chiza's better for Imeth. It's just Karthia is obviously on lock with Chiza. So, and me not having the personal weapon for Chiza for Karthia does mess me up a little bit. So what I'm doing is just my arrow rover is not good. So I don't know how this is gonna go. I like the outfit. I like the art. That's nice, actually. I don't think I've used it yet. We'll try. Let's see. Like, Karthia is good. I just don't have her weapon. Siakona is good. Don't have her weapon. Arrow Rover is Arrow Rover, you know?
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Yeah, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna make sure they're all punctured. Yeah, I'm gonna start using Arrow Rover with Karthia rather than Chiza just because the units that we're using a lot now are honestly better with Chiza. Like, Chiza's been in a weird spot since she launched, but honestly, she's getting a lot better, right? She's getting a lot better use, so. I do not regret it, you know? Getting a lot better use. This is for the next tower. Yeah. But we'll try. We'll see.
I am the toughest. Hopefully this helps. Seeing is believing. Listen.
Perfect. But yeah, I'm gonna start using Arrow Rover for her, because Arrow Rover's not getting limelight anyways for more teams. Like, I'm not using Spectro Rover anymore. I'm not using Havoc, you know? So where's my Fusion Rover? You know? It's so annoying. We'll see though. 55k is not too shabby for you. Alright. We have all boost. Diakona. Boost. And Karthia alt. Gets smacked by the little crab. Dodge. And then alt. I mean, it doesn't do too bad. I don't know how much I would be doing if I had her personally, but I mean, not doing too bad, right? Alt here. Bong. And I'm gonna ult here. Get hyper armor doing this stuff anyways. This is enough time. This is plenty of time, so not too shabby. There we go. All right. 12 out of 12. Good. I'm gonna start doing that. See, this is why I leveled him to 90, just so I can get 3 stars. Because before I had him on 90 and his skills wasn't leveled up. It's still not like max, but I leveled it up a little more. I was getting 2 stars, so I wanted to on this one. So I started just leveling him to 90, just so I can actually just free up slots with this. Because this is like, he's level 40, I think, or one of them is level 40, one's 50. So it's not the best. I just did it for the first 2 sides. So yeah, we got 50. Not too bad. What do you guys feel? 27. I could get 3 potentially if I don't know who to use for the last side though. You know what I mean? The last side. Let's reset this. They're using Zani for this? I mean, I guess Zani would work. Definitely. I think Zani would definitely work, but all right. You, and I always miss where she's at. You. Honestly, I keep forgetting she's a 5-star. How bad? Yeah, I keep forgetting she's a 5-star because she does not feel like it. I am going to be completely 100% honest with you guys. She does not feel like a 5-star. Feels like a 3-star. 3-star, not even a 4-star. If there were in this game. Do I pull him? No, damn. 1, 2, 3. 1 swipe E. Okay, he's marked. You. Intro. You. Hit. 12,000. Woo. Nice. 12,000. This guy's hard to honestly do this ability for because he's just so fast, so he does hit you multiple times. Please, please. Okay. I'm sorry. I kind of need her ability again now. Because that hurt. Severely hurt. Alt here. Can I switch? Yeah. I think it's decent damage. I don't think I'm gonna get 3, but it's definitely decent. This we're doing better though.
The savior rises.
216, nice. Yeah, not 3 stars. Need to figure something. How did I do it with the other one? Like Shorekeeper? I don't think I would have got it with Shorekeeper. I don't know how I got it with Shorekeeper. It's definitely the when I switch to weapons, the crit rate. Oh, nope. I'm gonna leave. Not because I was dying, I'm literally leaving because I am not gonna be able to do it. So you ran Arrow over with Carthea to save Cheese for Imeth. That's what I've been starting to do, honestly. I started just doing that because it's just so many characters need the same one for different teams, so started doing that. So I like the crit damage, the extra damage. I do like it, but the 51 is kind of killing me, you know? I definitely feel like the 51% crit rate is killing me. So the 78.4, way better. Plus, at least I get a 311 with this way. So with a 6% attack, I just want this 2500 before the attack buff, right? So that's what I'm trying to do. I think I got, yeah, see, this is what I did. I just kind of did it for the outro. I did nothing. I don't think anything really helps. I don't think she helps with anything from her buffs, right? Heavy attack, no. Attack increase, no. She doesn't really need any. That's why I want to replace her. I could, hear me out, I could overcap and do Shorekeeper and the one, you know. I don't think that would, I don't know, unless if I had Shorekeeper weapon, that would be done. It'd be a wrap. Let's see. Okay, we're all here. We're gonna hit once. Switch. Alt. That. Hit with you. Then I can switch to you. Alt here. Yeah. That's weird team out. Not really a benefit too much, but maybe it's like just enough to get a little points. Okay, you're marked. It feels a lot smoother, honestly. The rotations does definitely feel a little smoother. Okay, 410. That's okay time. Alts here. How much do I get with this? 186. An alt again. I'm gonna switch to Shorekeeper. An alt here with Chiza. E, Q, switch. Yeah, Arrow Rover's probably gonna stay on that team.
I'm okay.
As for getting 3 stars, I don't know. I got 3 stars with this on the other team, but honestly, I don't even know what I did. It's not even close right now, so I don't know what I did. 240 is nice. It's halfway, right? So not really close. I don't know what I did. Okay, so I got it at the 100. Yeah, something is changed. I don't know. Something changed. I can definitely still get 3 stars if I clean up the rotation. But for now, it's no. If I clean the rotation up, I can do it. Because I need the 1 here. What point are we at? We're at 27? Yeah, 27. We need 30 for this. This is 12 out of 12. Done. I'll figure something out later. All right. Let's see. All right, I want to finish off the night with some Genshin Impact. I want to want to do the tower. This I need to remember to do though. The stuff, these events, which 4 days left on this. I can do this. Tomorrow we're gonna start the story for the next one, and then I think I'm caught up after that one, right? I'm pretty sure. It's on the expedition bike. What did we do DIY? This Luke thing, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, let's do the Sonic. All right, I'm gonna switch to Genshin, and we'll do a little bit on that for Abyss, and then we'll put a be right back screen on, and we'll be back. I'll probably take a little 5-minute break. No, it's so close to the end of the stream. There's no point. I'll be back though. All right. I was doing an anecdote over here for Varka, so that's why we're over here. So, go over here, teleport. We got 32 stars. I know I can get 36. Just that granny. I don't want to move on until I beat that. Don't clip that. You know what I mean. All right. So, this is what I was doing for Moika. I was trying to not concentrate on having like Arena, Silali, whatever, right? So I got, where is he? There he is. Got him to 60 currently. Which I do need to get a little more. These materials, so I need to get the flowers. No, I can get 70 and then move on. I think I have plenty of these. Yeah, I have 41. I think that'd be fine. And then for weapon, no, he deserves the hunter bow. I'm gonna be honest. There. I'll put the Sijuan 5-star on him. He deserves it. It's beautiful. Let's go. Look at that bow. They gave the bow for free, but they didn't give Sijuan for free, which is so weird, honestly. I know it's a character, but I mean, like, come on. You know? Let's see, we're on, you are not 90. I completely forgot I started leveling up the other one. Whatever. It's probably because I pretty much was like, I'm not getting Linnea. Linnea's not being had. 13 days. We'll see. All right. Stone, what did you say you used for the Turbo Granny? What'd you use for Turbo Granny? Let's see. On the second half, it was like Nouvellette something, right? Which I was already using Nouvellette, but maybe Overload, Freeze, I don't know. All right. So for this side, we're gonna use Nouvellette, Farina, and I could Not gonna lie, I kind of want to give it all. If I put Columbine on here, it boosts. I can give its overload reaction, which could be here. It's freezer overload, right? Okay, and then second side, I want to do... I can try Mawika for that side, except for here. And then put... What would I put here? I mean, I could technically... That's going to be weird. I mean, I kind of want to try it. No, I kind of want to try it. Let's try this.
I'm going in.
Defensive mode engaged.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Light it up. Wrath from the skies. Full throttle.
I held it. Apparently not.
Incinerate.
Insulation chamber.
All right. Oh yeah, this guy.
Lolling. Eat
Go over
Papa.
here.
Get him. Fulfill our...
Pop it a little bit. Wait.
Teamwork is dream work.
Here.
Ultimatum
Alt.
protocol. Cleanup sequence initiate.
And then boom. 624. Not too bad. Definitely could be better, but
I'm going in.
Yeah.
this is a little weird team, and I kind of like it. I do kind of like it.
You two. Time to rise with the sun. Wrath from the skies.
440. Okay. I'm gonna do this little weird thing, and then I'm gonna wait for him to.
Teamwork is dream work.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay.
Fulfill our pact. Burn it down.
You.
Light of the blazing sun.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's light it up. Get to work. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the skies.
I didn't like boost it or anything, but I mean like, it's fine. You know.
I'm going in.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Fulfill our pact. Burn it down. Try and stop me.
I'm not caring about like clear speed for the side. I'm just caring about getting it done. 'Cause we already got 3 stars.
A new moon rises. Let my name echo in song. Ugh!
Silence! Be sanctified.
There you are. Come here, little roll. Come here.
Did with me.
No. So
Strike a
annoying.
pose.
Bow your head.
I could definitely 3-star with this team as well. I'm trying to do it specifically for Turbo
Time to
Granny.
shine.
Oh, this side doesn't matter right now.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. I held it. But okay.
Surge. Lightning. Purify.
Settle down. The tides.
Maybe I should
beckon.
have saved the alt. Yeah, I probably should have saved alt, honestly.
Silence.
Hindsight. That's okay. Okay, this is the side I wanted to try. So, max HP, get Nuvolite a little more.
Everybody stand.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Show no mercy. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
He's so big, man. So big.
Teamwork is dream.
Insulation chamber.
Fulfill our pact.
Wasn't it
Suffer the
ice you
wrath
wanted,
of
or was it
Eastleaf.
something else?
Light it up.
I honestly
Wrath
don't know.
from the
It was ice,
sky.
right? Yeah, it's ice. He wants ice. So we did the right one. Is to break the thing he absorbs. Does. I remember.
Everybody stand!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Show no mercy! Get to work! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Stop running away. You're so annoying.
Cleanup sequence.
Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Burn it down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Try and stop me!
Yeah, that should
Light
be
of
enough.
the blazing sun!
Done. Okay, Turbo Granny.
Our bond is strong!
Three moons converge.
Let the world come alive!
Let the mighty be humbled.
On Turbo Granny.
Be still on my side!
Bow
Made this
your
team
head.
for you. Come on.
Took me half a lifetime to
Dissipate!
out of my way!
A new moon rises. Wane.
Shower me with praise! Let my
Can I
name
hit him
echo-
with
Settle down.
this? Yeah.
The tides beckon.
You're so annoying. Don't do it.
Did with me!
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Strike a pose!
Don't you
Let
do
the
it.
world come alive!
Sudden.
Don't.
Be sanctified.
Because of the fast movement, it just messes me up.
Settle down.
Hey, come on. All right, 3 stars. That's the one I actually cared about because the turbo was annoying. I thought if I can do a little switch outs, it would be better, but I just didn't do it.
Defensive mode engaged.
This side, I never said I was gonna get
Show
maxed
no
out,
mercy!
but, you know, it's
Fulfill
okay.
our pact!
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah! Light it up! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Not what I tried to do.
You two! Time to end them! I'm going in! Huh?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Get to work!
I honestly
Show
don't
no
remember
mercy!
about it. It's a swirl, pyro, and something.
Rev
yeah,
from
darn.
the skies!
Want me to do a swirl, pyro, and something? Durn. I think that's what it said, right?
Teamwork is dream!
Yeah. Annihilation mode.
Well, I'm not gonna get 3
Get
stars
to work.
for this, but it's okay. 1 to 3 stars, another one
Eat
anyway.
Papa!
I need to figure out what it said. It said swirl, fire, and arrow? What?
Incinerate! Everybody stand back!
Defensive mode engaged.
Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of East! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
I think the only time I've fought these guys are literally in here. Did he gain health? I swear he gained health. So I gotta see these guys. So leave for now. But we did get 3 stars on Turbo Granny, so I'm happy with that. Alright. Right here. Right now. Nope. I'm telling you, I'm testing the waters. If Linnea comes, she comes. If she doesn't, then oh well, right? So how do I defeat them? It's arrow, so I need to swirl. So I do need what? Kazuha on the first side? Like what do I do? Swirl, pyro, and it's a swirl, pyro, and arrow. So do I need Kazuha maybe? Like, do I do this and then instead of sit lolly, even though, wait, instead of this, put him, and then this is only for the last side though. I want to see. And then you. I think that could work. Let's see. Because I wasn't reading it exactly, so.
Teamwork is dream! Show no mercy! You two! Time!
You're 11K, nice. See, that's why I do the E first, because I have C1 Kazuha, so it's better.
Light of the blazing sun!
You know? There you go.
Everybody stand!
Jump. Actually, don't even know if I'm on the right stuff, because I think I switched my stuff around for Kazuha, and I'm not on VV, because I was testing something. I'm pretty sure.
Let's light it up!
You know?
Huh? I'm going in!
Clouds high.
Pretty sure, anyways.
Birds call. Wind Strider.
Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the... Light it up! Wrath from the skies!
4. Yeah, that's fine. Still can do it.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun!
Where are you? There you are.
Pyroclastic surge!
He went on the edge of the arena. What a troll. You see that?
Show no
Literally
mercy!
went on the edge of the
work.
arena to just avoid having confrontation with me.
See Laline, East Papa, get him! Yeah, I'm going in!
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Please, let me damage you.
Incinerate!
Alright, cool. How much time we have left? I just want to see it for the swirl, really. That's it.
Dissipate! I'll settle this!
Again.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Done.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Yeah, like my Nuvalet's okay. I mean, it could be better, obviously, but it does do the job. You know?
Let the world come alive!
It does the job, okay.
Silence. Be sanctified.
I shouldn't have ulted, but yeah, whatever. I had plenty of time. I shouldn't have ulted. But it's only the last side, so I need to save my ults for the last side. That's it.
Let's light it!
I still have Silali, so
Show no mercy!
do what I intended to do.
Everybody stand!
It's all good.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastly!
Unless I just completely whiff and then he just ate me. You know what I mean?
Get to work! Fulfill our pact!
Unless that's what
I'm going in!
he did.
Clouds
Which
high.
he did,
The birds
100%.
call.
Yeah! Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
I missed my damage, but at least I swirled him.
Incinerate! Huh? Why do they never miss? Why do they never miss?
Yeah.
Teamwork is dream.
About that?
Get to work. Fulfill our pact. See Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Did he just...
Rise with the sun. Light of the
He's running
blazing
away.
sun.
Dude, come back here. That's not even cool. Just straight up ran away from me.
Everybody stand.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Show no mercy.
Wind Strider.
Wrath from
That's
the
what I'm talking about. He
sky.
just runs. What is this? Only hit 1.7 for that. He just keeps running away. I was like, I can't do anything.
Let's light it up.
Okay, I'm restarting this one. I'm restarting. I don't even need 3 stars, but it's annoying that he's just constantly just roly-poling across the field. And it's pissing me off.
Fulfill our pact.
You know?
I'm going in. Burn it down. Suffer
Definitely
the
pissing me
wrath of
off.
Eastly. Pyroclastic surge.
546. That was low. This is C0 Mawiko, by the way, as well.
Wind Strider.
Show no mercy.
C0.
Everybody stand.
S1.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Get to work. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. Knew it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. See Laline, eats Papa. Get him. Let's light it up.
Wind Strider.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, sometimes when I go into bike form, it just it takes a couple seconds. I don't know why.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind Strider.
You two. Time to end. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
I don't know why. It's weird.
Incinerate. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Light it up.
All right. And then Turbo Granny we already finished, so that's perfect. We don't have to do that.
Stand with me. Out
We
of
don't
my
have
way.
to worry about that anyways. What I mean?
Justice is blindsided.
We did have the damage though. It was more of a how in the heck do I do this without her just running into me every 2 seconds, you know?
The tides beckon.
Still gonna be annoying. I just don't care about 3-starring now.
Our bond is strong. Grow, grow, grow.
No, please Turbo. Please stop.
Settle down.
Please stop. I didn't like it. I didn't consent. So annoying.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Shower me with threat.
Silence.
Still on my side.
Be sanctified.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to switch to this form and just build up my health a little bit.
I'll settle this.
Bow your head.
Way I have a little more health. I don't have to worry about
How dare you?
Turbo hitting me enough that I just die,
An
you know?
oversight on my part. Silence.
Please
Bow
stop.
your head.
Stop. Annoying. Look at her. She's just chasing me. She's chasing me. All right. This is the side. Let's see if that team works or not. Honestly, that might be cool if I actually put like a shield or something.
Show no mercy. I'm going in.
Clouds hide. The birds
Pyro
call.
or Electro.
Wind Strider.
Roll Pyro Electro. So like what I'm doing right now?
Pyroclastic surge.
You mean like what I'm doing right now or no? Yes, yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you're
to work.
nothing.
Show no
Get
mercy.
out of here.
light it
Nothing,
up.
nothing.
See Laline,
Weirdo.
eats Papa. Get him. Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing
I meant to
sun.
switch to Bennett.
Teamwork
Definitely meant to
is
switch to Bennett.
Wind Strider.
fulfill our pact.
Alright, so we're gonna swirl here.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Hit with Bennett a little bit. To Lolly.
I'm going
Bennett
in.
down, so Lollies will be up in a second. You know what? I
Show
don't
no
feel like
mercy.
waiting. Okay, I do.
You
Never mind. I
two.
lied. I lied.
Time to end. Wrath from the skies.
Okay. So I need to swirl it.
Wind Strider.
Everybody Everybody stand back! Let's move!
Swirl it. Got it. Done.
Get to work.
Easy.
As one with wind and cloud.
I don't know about the second side though.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Honestly, they don't feel level 100 anymore. You know what I mean? I swear that took a little too long just for the last health. Oh no, it's this guy. Damn it.
Make yourselves at home.
Doesn't he have like a shield thing?
Let the world come alive!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
I don't know.
Be not perturbed.
It does beam, I know that. I don't think I could do this one. Yeah, I don't think I got it.
Lightning purified!
Forgot how much he hurts.
Don't look at me!
Yeah. Yeah.
I see
He just keeps going. This guy's an ass.
Past.
You know what would be good with this side? The what's it called? The jump one, you know? The jump one would be pretty good, I think. Alright. So we're currently at, let's see, we have 13 days left. We're currently at one more of this, right? Wait, let me see. Yeah, one more. So whatever we do, add one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. We're at 45 exactly. So, what were we saying? The second chamber mainly was just annoying because of the spin attack. That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't want to deal with it. Oh, you're in an ad. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I could get it done. 100% could get it done. But I don't want to deal with the spin attack. It's just annoying. In an ad though. That sucks. So we'll see. We'll see if I get it. I'm at 44. This event is done. Wait, Stygian reset now? I thought it was tomorrow. Excuse me. All right. You know what time it is. Stygian time. Let's go. I don't want to fight you. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I do not want to fight the moon gecko. I do not. Maybe I save him for last, you know? If I save the moon gecko for last, maybe that'd be good. So, let me see. I'm not doing the hardest. I don't have that kind of team yet. You I can use, actually. I can use Mawika. You can do Mawika side. Let's see. Wait, this is on normal? Wait, how do I switch it? Do I have to switch it in here? I can't remember. I only recently started doing this. Match? Wait, you can match for something? Since when? Menacing. I think it was menacing I want to do. Level 100. Can I do menacing? Welcome back, everyone. I can't remember if it's menacing I do or not. All right, so we're gonna do Mawika. We're gonna go Mawika, Farina, Silali, Bennett. Sure, let's try that out. Let's see if we can get. Party must have at least one team member. Okay. This is Geo. This is probably going to be for Linnea. The match is, yeah, it's co-op, but I was saying, like, is it just for that difficulty or is it for other difficulties? That's what I was asking. Lunar damage. Maybe I should put Farina here and then just, you know, put Xingqiu, I guess. I don't know. Sure, you have Xingqiu there. It's for only easy, normal, and hard difficulty. What am I on? I'm on menacing. I'm on menacingly. Columbina, you, Farina, and then I want to start using him, honestly. I do. I mean, I could do this team, but I don't know. And then for Geo, I don't know what to use for Geo. That's why I'm saying I need Linnea, because I don't have Geo at all. There you go. I'm not doing Nilu. I'm just saying, like, there you go. All right. Let us try this team out. Honestly, I don't like using Sucrose for this team.
Stay clear.
Not a fan. 1 minute, huh?
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop.
Insulation chamber.
Wane, 3 moons
Give me 1
converge.
minute. This. I'm gonna swirl. I don't even know if I'm on VV with Sucrose, because I never use Sucrose, honestly. No, I don't even know if I'm on VV. I would like to think I'm on VV
Ultimatum
because
protocol.
I'm hoping I'm doing
Cleanup
something with
sequence
Sucrose. But I don't know.
New moon rises.
How'd your Stygian go? You said you got it from the Abyss, right? So, like, did you do Stygian?
Animo test 6308.
I'll say I probably can take someone off of this team and put it on someone else.
Surge.
Defensive mode.
3 moons converge.
Absorption test.
Alright, done. Return. 72 seconds. Sure. I think this is the only way to get whatchamacallit now, right? Garbage. Alright. Yeah, so it's for only easy, normal, and hard difficulty. How much primos does that give you though? For doing on that that much difficulty. I think this one should be fine. I might change Xingqiu on something else though.
Fulfill our pact. Light it up.
I mean, I built it up really quick, so I mean, that's good.
I'm going in.
No way,
My guard.
you ass.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Get to
I
work.
put it in the wrong order and now I'm messing up with it.
Let's light it up.
Honestly, don't remember fighting this guy.
Wrath
At
from
all.
the skies.
Doing hard gets you all the primos from Stygian being 450. Really?
Show no mercy.
I mean, I kind of still want to do menacing.
Laline,
So,
eat Papa.
I can't finish menacing,
No, my
I guess.
sword.
But
Let me weave you a. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
this I need to change though, because they're just moving so much that I don't like what I'm doing right now for combat.
Get to work.
See, it's
Time to
things like
act.
this that I started leveling up. What's his name? Auroran. You know?
Rise with the sun. I'm going in.
Yeah. I might need Farina for this part. Actually, let me see. Yeah. Can I do the first side without Farina? So I might need Farina. I guess you. I guess you would be a good alternative. And then instead of you, I want Farina. And then I don't know about the other one, honestly. I don't know. Alright, let's do it. 'Cause I just care about the rewards.
Do you want it?
Cleanup sequence in
Animal
Also, I don't think I have a
63
proper
away.
weapon on Ino still. I think I completely just neglected Ino. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think I completely left Ino's stuff
Go
on.
claw.
I leveled her skills up a little bit, but I'm pretty sure she's on a gray sword.
installation chamber
You know?
deployed.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Annihilation mode.
We'll see though.
Kerplunk! Look, alright?
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
I can still
Cleanup
get this
sequence
within a minute.
initiated.
This one's really easy.
Animal test 6308.
Whoa. 3 moons converge.
So how'd your Stygian go? Stone?
Lash attack! Kerplunk!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, this one's fine.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Swirl. Where'd you go?
Being done.
You.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Hit cleanup sequence initiated.
Animal test 6308.
Lash attack!
Got at least something. Finished it within the 120, so can't ask for more right now. About 10 seconds difference from not having Farina. Yeah, I mean it happens. No artifact space? You're joking me. Joking. You. All right. Level up this. Sure, why not? Good, the teams you ran were if I won Nuvalet, Linya, Ilua, Farina. Yeah, you can afford running Linya now. Fight 2, Mawika, Sid, Lolly, Zelina. That's pretty much what I was running, except I'm trying to get Farina on that side, so that's what I was running. And then fight 3, Nefer, Lauma, and Ino and Nefa. So Lauma. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I don't have that many. I don't have that many teams. I need more. If that's what I'm saying, if I get a Linia, I think that would still be huge because then I could at least get at least do like a semi team for Geo. Like I don't have like a main people, right? But like I could at least get
Show no
without a
mercy.
core and still get something.
Yeah! Everybody stand back! Huh? Light of the blazing sun!
Time to buckle down.
Huh? Get to work! Strike a pose! Burn it down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let my name echo in song!
Oh, but this side. He's hitting me out of my Bennett. You dang.
Suffer the wrath of Pyroclastic
Annoying.
Surge!
Annoying. I don't know what to say with you.
Incinerate! Huh? Fulfill our pact! Everybody stand back! Let the world collide!
Dude, like I pressed alt there and it didn't switch to press alt.
Light it up!
It's so weird.
Light of the blazing sun! Let's light it up! See, Laline, eat
I
Papa!
could get it a little
Get 'em!
faster. I just
I'm going
need.
in.
Oh no, I just
Off we go!
messed up. I need to get a little faster.
Fulfill our pact!
Yoo-hoo!
I'm just not fast enough with that.
Everybody stand! Get to work!
You know?
Take me!
Just not.
Stars above.
Why did it just double hit me? What? Okay, let me try the other side. Let me make sure I can do the other side. Because if not, I have to do one lower just because I don't have the capability, right? And you said the lower one gives you all primos? Like if I do one lower from menacing, I still get all the primos? I do want the other stuff though. Here, let me see. Maybe I could use it to get Linnea and then make a team with Linnea and then I could do the Geo. This is what I'm talking about when I'm like, yeah, Llama would be nice. Don't get me wrong, but like some things with Geo I'm able to not complete, right? So let's see. I think I did menacing last time. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Okay, so you said what'd you say you used? Let me see. Maybe scroll up. Oh, okay. So the fight one was Nouvelette. Oh yeah, the Nouvelette. Yeah, but I don't have Linnea, so I need something. So basically, I would have to use, which wouldn't even be the best. I would basically have to use like something like this and then Goro, right? Maybe Ino instead of Goro, and then let's see if I can do that. You know, might be something.
Strike a pop. You're blind.
I mean, I don't think I need to concentrate on sides on this, honestly.
Charge!
I really don't think I need to concentrate.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song.
It's way too hot in here, kid. I had the door shut the whole stream, and I forgot to open it. So people left, like fam left, and then I just had it shut the whole time, so it's toasting in here. I'm toasting. Yeah, it's too easy. I don't know. I don't feel like a dopamine level hit when I do that. You know what I mean? I want some kind of feel like I actually accomplished something, not just doing that, because I don't really feel like I accomplished anything doing that. So, you know. So we can do Shinsho. Where are you? You. Try this one. Get a couple wishes doing this, and then see if we get Linnea. If we don't get Linnea, oh well. But if we do, that would be great. And I would love it, because then I can make a Geo team even without having Ijibai. You know?
No, my sword.
Yeah, it's too easy with my team on this. This, I would say, way too easy. So my skill level right now with my teammates that I have, the synergy, is somewhere in between, right? It's not, I can't do the hardest, but this is way too easy for me. This is way too easy. So I need somewhere in between of it for a challenge.
You two, time to rain up.
Somewhere in between, definitely, because this is way too easy. If this is like level 1, the other one's like, say the other one's level 10. Hard, even though it's not like that much, but like I need somewhere in between, like a couple levels up, you know. Actually, I don't need that. What am I doing? This, however, was, who did we use for this? This is the, wait, can I use Farina again? Wait, no, you can't. That's weird. I don't think you can. Anefa. Why is Nilu boosted? You. And instead of Farina, I could do. I'll just do this. I'll do this. It should be gone by then, right? Like it should not be a. All right.
Defensive mode.
Yeah, this is just way too easy now.
Absorption test.
I need to, later in the life cycle of it, I want to get the harder difficulty. This is just way too easy now with this one. It's not like a middle ground. It's just you either finish it or you don't.
Preparing for dust up.
Excuse me. All right. So we're done, right? Everything's good? Got a couple wishes. Let me see. Challenge rewards. Yeah, like I get that, but I don't get the feathers. I need the feathers as well. All right, chat. It's time. Let's see. I kind of want to get more Illawa because I only have C2, so I want to get more. But I also want Linya, so we'll see. See what do we get. Nonetheless, there's still 13 days left, so it's at least something, right? Purple. Aw, Noelle, you little weirdo. Wanted Illawa. Alright. Didn't get it. I have one more wish. This is the one. Illawa right here. No. Yeah, we're getting at like 50 something. So we just did like 5 pulls today. Yeah, we did like 5 pulls. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 40, 45, 49. We're at 49. So 49, 12 days, 23 hours. It's not looking good. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm gonna try. This one I'm close to getting like the banner guarantee, and honestly, maybe next banner is going to be right for me because it's going to be Nefer and Lauma. So if I go for the weapon banner, say I get Lauma's signature, it's Lauma's signature. If I get Nefer, I'm probably going to get, if I get Nefer's signature, I'm probably going to get Nefer eventually anyways. So I mean, like, I guess that would work, right? So we managed to get that. That's fine. I think that was a good stream. I think we did a decent amount. I want to get those feathers though. I'm not happy with just getting, having the low. Like that's way too easy for me. The other one I'm barely can do, or like when my rotations are right, I barely can do. So I want to get my characters a little higher and synergy a little better, you know, because it is a DPS check basically, and I can barely reach it, but I don't have some teammates to reach it as well. Yeah, see, I was using Favonius. At least it was level 90, and Favonius is good for her, so at least something. I think I would switch eventually. Like, maybe I'll do like, you know, put a new Valette back on prototype, put DPS sit lolly. Maybe. I do also have this. And put this on. I don't know. All right. Let's see what this was. Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna end stream here. That was a fun stream. I definitely need to work on some characters to get this stronger so I can get the feathers, because I want to get the feathers. I don't want to just get the primos. But yeah, we didn't finish the final abyss, but we did finish Turbo Granny, so I'm happy with that. All right. Anyways, thanks for watching. If you liked it, please like the stream. If you're on YouTube, if you're on the other platforms or YouTube, nonetheless, please consider dropping a follow. Help support a lot. We are on the path of growth and can't wait to see what's to come. All right. Thanks for watching. Until next time, have a great rest of your night. Peace.